Because I need to start utilizing that more. Alrighty, there we go. Yep, live there, awesome source. Alright, now I just gotta make sure chat's all good, pop that out, only shit I can do when I'm actually live, which sucks. But hey, what can you do? Should be ready to go ski. Go ski broski. I love that I can only do so much when I'm actually live to make sure everything is okay. 'Cause some things like to not be okay at all. This is the only thing that I think I've forgotten to do, which is the time. Because we already know, because I was streaming this yesterday. So we are currently 2 hours, 7 minutes, and 31 seconds in. So bada bing, bada boom. So I can start that timer literally at the click of a button. So we should be nice, juicy, tender, lovely. All right, I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna go. All right. Num num num. There's Hooper. In we go to the Latios one. Is there a Latios, Felipe? Oh, that's right, it's Mabel. Felipe is just the one that runs the special scans. I forgot. So from memory, we gotta go over to this side first, then to the right. Yep. Actually, I don't know if I recorded that properly last time. Let me do that. We gotta go this way, this way, this way. And then ladder. Climb that ladder. And then we go to this little teleporter over here. We zip on over across. And we go all the way over here. Screw that noise so we can just fly over. Latios is all the way up there. So what we do, we come here. We save right on here. And then we start. And this is how it's gonna be for a good solid chunk of time. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It'd be crazy if we get it early. I highly doubt it, but it would be crazy. Could you imagine? We get it like frame 1. Well, we've gone way past frame 1. I have a feeling like we might not get it today. Which would suck, because then I don't have to get it off screen. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful we get it today. You know, because then, like, I'd have to wait till when I can stream next. Which, I guess, I could pull something together and maybe stream tomorrow if it comes to that. But I got stuff I need to do. Man. Come on, Latios, will you shine for me today? Gotta hope that it does. Otherwise, it'll have to be off screen. And that's not fun for anyone. Not at all. Nooperino. Man, this game makes hunting so easy, you know? Like, effectively I'm just doing like normal soft resets that you would, but like in comparison to like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, where you can actually hunt for the legendaries in that, which I do want to do. I do actually want to go and hunt, because I have Shining Pearl, so I'm wanting to go and hunt back in that game, maybe for like Palkia, for Arceus as well. It's like, why did they give such, I don't know, to a lot of people very bad remakes, like some pretty good hunts. You know, you can get Dialga, you can get Palkia, you can get Garantina, I think. Actually, I don't know for certain. But you can't get Arceus. It's like the only game you can really get Arceus in outside of the original Diamond and Pearl. But even then, I don't know if you can hunt them. You know? Do. I'm very curious what Pokemon's gonna do for Pokemon Day this year. I mean, I feel like there's like, you can do a bingo, right? There will be certain things that you know they'll do. You know, there's the obligatory Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon Masters, Pokemon Cafe. There's all the obligatory stuff of that. But I have a feeling we'll get a similar kind of reveal of the next gen, like we did with Scarlet and Violet. where it's like, oh, here are the starters, but then we don't see too much of the region, you know? Or who knows, might blow us out of the water and show us, I don't know, like the first route or something, and like the house, and like what the trainer looks like, and who knows? I mean, it's the 30th anniversary, so we might get a banger of a Pokemon Day. And I know a lot of people are going to be upset and the next gen's going to be switched to exclusive, but I mean, what? If people are upset at that, I don't know what they were fully expecting, you know? Like, the Switch 2 is just going to help with, you know, Pokemon making better games, stable games. Like, because Legends ZA on the Switch 2 runs, like, perfectly. It runs perfectly. I have, like, rarely gotten into any situation where there's, like, crazy lag. I think the only one, maybe, would have been the Mega Darkrai fight. Like, where it lagged a little bit. You know? And it's like, would I rather play this on PC? Yes, of course. I love my PC. I play, like, everything on my PC, except for, like, Pokemon games. Right? And, like, the, like, Cult of the Lamb and stuff, because I got it on my Switch, and I play it with my partner and stuff. All that kind of stuff. As you can see, also, like, you know, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Bonanza does lag. Bonanza does lag, but only if you're doing, like, insane stuff, like Elephant Bonanza sucking everything up, you know? Then it lags a little bit. But just for general playing, it doesn't. And I think Donkey Kong Bonanza is, like, a gorgeous game. I think it looks phenomenal. I think it's, one of the best-looking Nintendo games. And that's because it's a Switch 2 exclusive, so they don't have to try and think about what they need to do to make it run on a Switch 1 hardware as well. So I'm looking forward to The Legend of Zelda. That might, you know, there might be a remake, might be a new game that comes out. I don't really think they'll do a new game. Honestly, I think they might do like a remake thing, because like it's the 40th anniversary of that this year. So, to me, it would make sense if they did, like, a classic remaster. I mean, that's what everyone wants, right? They want a remaster of, like, a lot of classic games. Me, hot take, I would fucking love a Spirit Tracks remake. On God. I think, one, the soundtrack for that game is amazing. I love the soundtrack for that game. And then, of course, like, the DS just weighed it down. You know, the stylus controls, and it was the same with Phantom Hourglass, right? It just weighed them down, made them not nearly as popular, because it was like, it was very clunky to do things. It was very, you know, it was It was very in terms of gameplay, but I really like the story, and I really like a lot of the soundtrack as well. So if we get like a remake of that, I myself would be so hype for a remake of Spirit Tracks. But I highly doubt we're going to get it. If we get like a DS thing eventually for like the Nintendo Online, if they don't add like Pokemon, what are they doing? You know? Because people have been wanting to play the classic Pokemon games for ages without having to spend a small fortune on like a Game Boy or just the game itself. Like, you go to your, like, local retro game store, right? And, like, you see Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's, like, $400. It's, like, are you mental? This game was, like, $60 when it first came out. Like, jeez. Probably more like 50. 60 was with the Pokewalker. So it's, like, hopefully they're gonna learn and like, you know, listen more to what people want, because like they want to give them money. If they release that, that's gonna rake in so much money, dude. Everyone's gonna freaking buy that. All the people, like, one, for nostalgia reasons, people are gonna buy it. Two, because people love those games, they're gonna buy it, you know? So why don't they do it? I thought Pokemon was all about money. I thought they loved money so much. If you're a company, money is kind of a necessary evil in all aspects, right? Right? It's just what comes with it. yes, I hope everyone here is having a lovely time, having a lovely day. As you can probably tell, today's stream is going to be quite chill. As per the usual, as we're just shiny hunting, going back and forth, waiting till this thing is a slightly different color, and then we all lose our minds. I'll probably lose my mind the most. If we get it early in the stream, I'm gonna pop off like crazy. If we get it later in the stream, it's a 50-50 if I go like, oh my god, finally, or I go insane. My best example of going insane after a long period of like hunting for something was probably the Poliwag back in Scarlet and Violet. It's my most clippable moment outside of the Neuven incident, which I still love that Neuven clip. I love it so much. And I can't believe I phased on a Neuven before I got a Noibat too. It was insane. What can you do though? What can you do? I've already been live for 16 minutes. God damn! Torterra is best Pokemon said hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. I myself am a huge Torterra fan as well. I think, the more I think about it, I do think they're actually my favorite starter. I love Torterra. Like, there are a lot of good starters out there, you know? I used to be crazy with, like, Superior and stuff. I think I've always pretty much chosen the grass type in a lot of cases. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, my very, very, very first starter, the very first Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Diamond. And, you know, I was like, oh, cool, Fire Monkey. And of course, that was my very first starter. So I have a little place for Infernape. I don't, like, I'm here and there with Infernape. It's cool, don't get me wrong. I think all of the Sinnoh starters are, like, great designs. And I love them a lot. But I think the gen that has the strongest 3 starter final evolutions has got to be Swampert, Blaziken, and Sceptile. Those 3 are such goated designs, in my opinion. They're so good. So much so that anytime I start, I'm like, oh god, which one do I want to choose? It's like it's the hardest decision a lot of the time. And like when I played through like Omega Ruby the first time, I think I went with Mudkip because I loved it. I love little Mudkip. And then I saw Mash Stomp and I'm like, ugh! And then I got Swampert. I'm like, okay, that's better. That's a lot better. Like, I don't know if it's a hot take or not. I do think it's ugly. I do not like Marsh Stomp. I think Marsh Stomp is an ugly middle evolution. And what is a hot take, I think Grovyle looks awkward. And the reason you like Grovyle is because of that one Mystery Dungeons game where they were a core character. I think Grovyle looks a little awkward. Not saying it doesn't look cool, but a teeny bit awkward. Not nearly as awkward as Marshtomp. Marshtomp is by far probably one of my least favorite middle evolution designs. But then Swampert comes out and I'm like, you know what? Everyone has an awkward teen stage. And look at the glow up. The Mega is okay. I think Mega Swampert's alright. Mega Sceptile though? I don't know. I really like Mega Sceptile. Grass Dragon type? Damn. I mean, Grass Dragon I don't think is an amazing typing, but just adding Dragon to something makes it pretty cool. I still don't understand how Applin is a dragon type though. I feel like grass bug would have made sense, but at the same time, we already have so many grass bug types. So I understand why they didn't. Flapple makes sense. But even then, I would think grass flying. Hydrapple makes perfect sense. That's like, yeah, that's a grass dragon type. Appleton, I go like, okay, I kind of see it. I feel like a grass fairy type would be cool though. I don't think we have, do we have a grass? Shinotic, that's it. We have Shinotic as like our only grass fairy type, I believe. What's my favorite starter shiny? Ooh, that's a very, very good question. All right, lining them all up side by side. I don't know. Ember has a pretty sick shiny. I'ma be so real. Do I remember you? Bro, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Of course I remember. I don't have the memory of a goldfish. More like Dementia 20. Sorry, that was an inside joke for myself and myself alone. It was a joke that was made by one of my very close friends when we were playing Dungeons and Dragons, and they used a site called Dimension 20. And he thought he would crack the funniest joke of all time and be like, Dementia 20. More like Dementia 20. And it didn't stick. But now, it's just something that we all say when there's like a moment of silence or like, just randomly, we'll say it. And now it'll get people to laugh. And I'm like, that's so funny. Dude, that's so good. What are the odds for shiny Latios? So I'm not using the donuts or anything, and I'm just using the shiny charm. So I believe it's just 1 in 1024. Those are the odds for shiny Latios. That didn't say oh my god, can we stop with the Charizard glazing? Like, dude, okay, I get it. I get it. Gen 1ers go crazy for it. Big fire dragon lizard man. Like, yeah, cool. Oh, awesome. Another black shiny. Yay. Of course, I am no different. My favorite shiny is Fracture. But my point is, no one says their favorite Pokemon or their favorite shiny is Fracture. I've never heard someone say that. That's mine. My favorite shiny is Fracture. I love it. And I love it because of the hint of that blue color. That blue is the best shade of blue I have ever goddamn seen on a shiny Pokemon. That's why I love it so much. And it's like, and it's also why I think I like Ember the most out of all of the shiny starters. Maybe. I would have to look at a list and like really think about it for like my favorite. Because I don't really think about them too often. I think the weakest ones are probably like Typhlosion and Meganium. They're probably the weakest starter shinies. Mega Swampert is pretty good. I do, not Mega Swampert, just normal Swampert. Both are pink. But I also like pink shinies, but it has to be like a nice pink. You know, if it's too pink, it's like looking at the sun. It's like, oh, my eyes. White shinies are pretty good too. I kind of wish they did better with Infernapes. Now that I'm like thinking about it and stuff. I kind of wish Infernape's shiny was a bit better. Because it just gives them like a tinge of pink, no? Do I think it's a good idea to replace Feraligatr with Greninja? I don't really like Feraligatr, so with bias, I say yes. Without bias, I would say it depends on what your team loadout is. If you have a lot of special attackers, I'd probably keep Feraligatr as a physical attack switch up. And if you have the Mega, it can be Water Dragon, which is a crazy good typing, with like only one weakness? Two weaknesses. Two weaknesses, and then a quad weak to freeze dry. But I would probably keep for Alligator if you're using it as a mega. But if you're not using the mega, honestly, I guess kind of switch it to Greninja. But again, it depends on what primary your team is, if they're primarily physical attackers or special attackers. I like having options in case I know I'm up against like a physically tanky Pokemon. Then I switch to a special attacker, and why I get like good coverage. I think Greninja doesn't have... Oh no, Greninja has good coverage in this game. It has like Psychic, he has Ice Beam. He's got a pretty good amount, honestly. Your favorite Chinese Excadrill? Oh, hell yeah. I think I like Excadrill. Jeez. I do like Excadrill shiny. But yeah, I kind of wish Torterra had a better one. Well, like, I can't believe like they fumble so much when it comes to grass type shinies. Like, they just have to do one thing, right? Like Leafeon, for example. Like, could you imagine if they just had like an autumn color as their shiny? How much better they would be. Hell, even like a winter coat, you know? Like frost over. Things like that. Like, how cool would Torterra look if they went a lot more with that autumn leaf, like the autumn style, you know? Or even just switch it up. Boom! It's pink, cherry blossoms. Ba-bow! You know? I feel like they play it safe with shinies more often than not. Because they're like, oh, we'll change it a little. But then sometimes it's like, oh, change its entire color. And it's like, oh my god, this is an amazing shiny. Yeah? And some shinies just feel uninspired. You know, I look at Fido and I go, oh, okay. And then I look at Dashbun and I'm like, that makes sense. He's a well-baked boy. You know? Still shiny hunting this? Yes, I am. I sure am. Charizard, Gardevoir, Heatran, Dragonite, Venusaur, and then Greninja or Feraligatr. I'd probably go Greninja then for a dark type. Honestly. Because you already have Dragonite as well. I'll probably do Greninja so you have a bit more coverage. That's the meta in me talking. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. Having a lovely day. I know I'm having a good day. Kathy, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? It's going well. How's it going for you? Hope it's going well. Yeah, right now we're just hunting for Latios. This is in prep for day 100 as well. If some of you have come over from the Instagram, I'm a lot more active on the YouTube. The YouTube's even a few days ahead because I started the Instagram a little bit later. So if you want to be fully up to date, YouTube's right here, and it's awesome. That, and this is where I do all my live streaming and stuff. I do it both on shorts and horizontal. So if you're over on the shorts, but you want to get comfy, put it on like a monitor or something. I also have a horizontal stream going. You're good just cat sitting? Oh, nice. Raking in some money by cat sitting. I respect it. Yeah, after I get this as well, I'm adding all of the legendaries to the wheel. So that way we can still have a chance of getting one of them. Because I don't know if I had them added to the wheel already. I might have. It's been a while since I've like checked the wheel. I also need to, because I've realized last stream, I have not added the Galarian forms of Pokemon. Like specifically like Galarian, not Galarian, sorry. Hisuian. I have not added any Hisuian Pokemon. Because I didn't know they were in the game. Like at all, so... Now I need to add the Hisuian forms of stuff. So I have to do like a special skin and then get like Hisuian Gudra or Hisuian Quillfish. Things like that. It'll be here in 20 minutes, mark your word. I'll mark your word. And if you're right, I'll name it after you. I'll name it Torterra. Doing it for free since you adore fuzzy little chaos gremlins. You get free accommodation, Wi-Fi, and you get to raid the cupboard, so it works out. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. You got free accommodation, Wi-Fi, and you get to raid cupboards. Dude, I'll do that just for free accommodation. Like, my god. You're missing one Pokemon from the Dex. Guess who? Is it Latios? It's probably something obscure. More than likely something obscure. Woof, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, we're currently hunting for Latios. And who knows how long it's going to take. Odds, of course, 1 in 1024, because I do have the shiny charm. And we're doing roughly 5 resets a minute, I'd say. Probably not 5, maybe like 3 to 4. It's Gudra, it will not rain in your game. Ah, fair. When I was hunting for Gumi, it took a good solid chunk of time for it to just rain. The best way to rain a reset is just to keep benching until it eventually rains. So if you're not doing that, do that. Do. You've tried everything? Well, it's a matter of when, not if. You just gotta keep benching, man. If you keep benching, you'll get it. Yeah, just keep going day to night, day to night, day to night, and it will rain eventually. You know? Just takes time. Just like shiny hunting. Just like anything. Everything always takes time. Some people get lucky, some people get unlucky. Me, for the most part. I get pretty lucky. So much so that I'm about to get the shiny. See? That is what we in the industry call clip farming. Well, not really. I do it very minorly. But my goodness, I could go on and on about how much like I hate clip farming. But you know, if it works, it works, you know? If it works, it works. For those of you who don't know what clip farming is, it is what a lot of really big like streamers do. as well as just like people trying to go viral. Clip farming is very popular. It's where they like put on this extraordinarily very over eccentric personality, right? Very like, will yell at everything, will do the most outlandish reactions to something that really isn't too crazy, anything like that. And it's what they do is that they just try and do as many reactions until some of them stick with people. Then they get those clips and then they upload them to shorts and they get viral through that, you know? Also, Ray Stay, hello, hi, as well as Toad Plays Pokemon, welcome back. Hope you're all having a lovely day. And if you are having a lovely day, I'd love to hear it. You've tried benches, tried waiting. Just keep doing the benches, man. Keep doing the benches. I know it's not fun. I hate the bench method myself. But you gotta do it. Do I remember you? Dude, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Do you think I have a memory of a goldfish? And it's not like there's like thousands of people flooding in here, you know? I remember people who stay and who chat. It's baffling how many times I get that question. The amount of people that come in, that was in a stream ages ago, and it's like, do you remember me? Do you remember me? I'm like, are you 8? No offense. No offense at all. but I always think it's like kids, you know? Again, no offense. People like recognition from people. You know, it's just nature. It's alright, man. Don't stress. Don't worry. It's not like it ruined anything. You know, it's okay. No need to beat yourself up about it. It's okay. I just think it's so funny. It's so funny that it's such a reoccurring question. Like, I think I get it at least like 10 times in a stream. And I always laugh. I'm like, dude, the last stream was yesterday and you were here. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, very late, but you're having a good night? That's good to hear. Yeah, time zones are a wacky thing. Because right now, for me, it's still morning. It hasn't even passed into afternoon yet. Where in the world? I am Australian. And that is as much as I'll say. But yeah, I'm an Aussie. I'm an Aussie, mate. Couldn't you tell by my luscious accent? And my need to say, have I said mate? I think that's the first time I've said it tonight. Night owl anyway, work night, so this is your afternoon. Solid. I used to be a bit more of a night owl. I think I'm turning, it comes with old age. I say that like I'm 60. I'm not 60, I swear. Comes with old age where you like start, just wanting to go to bed earlier, and also just healthy sleep habits. But again, if you like work really early mornings or work night shifts, you know, it's like you go to sleep at different times to accommodate for your work. which sucks if you have like a lot of friends that like you know, do typical work hours like 9 to 5 and stuff, and it's like, oh, like you can't hang out with them a lot of the time because you're working night shifts, and it's like, ugh, man, it sucks. Because like you could do something in the morning, but all of them are at work, or there's only like so many people available. Not speaking from experience, mind you. A lot of the work that I've ever done is like during the day. I've only ever really had typical, not 9 to 5s, but like during the day. 10 to 4. Then because I'm busy streaming. Well, believe it or not, I only really stream twice a week, and I've only just been able to start streaming again this year. Just because there's been a lot of setup, some crazy things happening. First part of the year was very busy work-wise for me, because you know I don't do content creation full time. I'm wanting to. I'm really, really wanting to, and that's why I'm doing, you know, doing very consistent. You know, work 10 to 6. Damn. Man, I can't imagine doing 10 to 6. Oof, pardon me. Man. Yeah, opening up the door at like 9:30, it's like, don't worry, I'll be back in the afternoon from work. Leaving at night. Man, I have empathy for people who do night shifts if they haven't like adjusted their sleep schedule for it yet. I can kind of imagine what it's like to start doing a night shift out of nowhere after doing like a normal shift for ages. So stepdad works 4 to 4. God damn, 12-hour days. Insane. And I think my dad works similar to that as well when he's out at jobs. Do-do. Do-do-do. 12-12 day shift for a week, 12-12 night shift? Man. Yeah, going from day shift to night shift bi-weekly is crazy. That's crazy. Cannot imagine doing that. Man. God, what a messed up sleep schedule. At that point, do you just like willpower and learn to not sleep and run off of the energy of the universe? At what point do you evolve past sleep? Put you on 8 to 3? Oh god, that would have been interesting. I think I prefer 8 to 3 as opposed to 10 to something. 10 to what you said before. Purely because like when you get back home, it's like 3 in the morning, so it's like, oh my god, it's still night. I can go to sleep when the sun's down. Yay. And then you get like 5 hours sleep. See, I think I would prefer really like late shifts rather than very early shifts. Like, I think I'd prefer to start work at like 6 and then like come back at like, I don't know, like even like 5 in the morning. But if it's like, oh, get up at 3 and then come back home at like 2, I'm like, you are kidding yourself. You're kidding yourself. I waking up at 3, I don't know. It might just be my current mindset where I'm like, I don't want to wake up early. You know? I mean, I kind of make, with streaming and stuff, I kind of make my own hours, but with the job I do, I just kind of get called and I'm like, hey, yo, you're working these days for these hours. I'm like, all right, bro. Yeah, let me jump in. Let me do that real quick. You're unemployed? That's okay too. Man, hey man, some people are unemployed for ages. And like some work isn't cut out for certain people as well. And what I mean by that is like, cause I've done like retail jobs. I've worked in fast food and like neither of those just were for me, you know? I worked at like GameStop or the Australian version of that, EB Games. And like, it was all right. You know, like I knew a lot of the things that I was doing. Like I knew, you know, like cleaning discs, doing stickers, general retail stuff. And like I knew a lot of the games and stuff that I like had to help sell and like guide people like, oh, if I like this, what would you suggest? And I'm like, oh, you do this, this, and this, and this. And just for me, retail is just so soul sucking. Even if it's with something that you with a hobby that you enjoy. You know? It's like you're making unfun work out of a hobby that used to be fun, kinda. Yeah, like you're just there to sell a product. And plus, working at like GameStop or EB Games or something, I genuinely think is so much harder than working like a normal retail job. I'm gonna be so real. Like if you work at like a clothing store or something, I think it's better. You probably get, actually I don't know, EB Games gets gamers, and that can be sometimes the worst kind of people. Although in my time working there, it was pretty chill, honestly. You'd get like an occasional old man come in and be like, and I'm like, man, I don't know what you're saying. I can't understand mumble. But it's like, ugh. Normal retail, I think you just get a lot more, just general assholes, honestly. But fast food? Dude, never again am I working fast food. That shit sucked. That sucked. I was given maybe like an hour of training and then thrown in. I'm like, I've been here for an hour. What am I doing? You know? Waited for 7 hours at the EB Games closing sale in New Zealand for a Switch 2. Only found out they weren't including the sale. Ooh, this is why we look online. This is why we always look online first. Man, that sucks though. I mean, I think at like JB Hi-Fi, the Switch 2's moderately cheaper now. I think it's like 600 and something. You work in McDonald's, while most people think it's not a great job, it works for me. Yeah, see, that's just the thing, right? Jobs are so, like, it's all personal preference, you know? And if working at Macca's and you're enjoying it, then, like, yeah, more power to you. You know, like, it's a good job to get into, and you can, like, you get paid. You know, you get paid, and then the more you do it, it's like you can, what do you call it? And like you can climb the ranks and stuff and get into management, and you can get into regional manager and stuff like that when it comes to it. And like you can move up, you know, and if you enjoy working at McDonald's, then hell yeah, more power to you. Go for it. It's a good job you can get into. It's stable. I just think for me, because like I struggle with a lot of certain things. So that kind of job for me is like a nightmare. Because it is crazy stressful, like it's very, very hot. It can be very slippery if you don't wear the right shoes, which thank God my partner had worked in, worked at Macca's before I did. So they told me, get non-slip shoes, otherwise you're gonna have a bad day. Because of all the grease and stuff. And it's like, oh man. I did well. I did good at my job. I think I'm good at all the jobs that I did, but my goodness, I never enjoyed it. I never enjoyed it. The only job I've enjoyed having is the one that I currently have, and my god, am I freaking lucky to have it. Also, you got a Gudra? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Alpha Gudra. Assistant to the regional manager. True. Get paid more than minimum wage with unsociable hours, regulars that you love and on a nickname basis with. See, that's awesome, right? When like see, that's the thing. When you get hours that suit you and like you have people that you like, you know, regulars and stuff, and they know you and you kind of like have a gauge of what they want and stuff. That's awesome, you know? So like getting thrown on for like a busy shift sucks. Like during my time at like EB Games, I was doing like Christmas casuals at the time. Dude, that sucked. Sucked Major League. Major League Gaming sucked. Unemployed because you're still in school? I mean, you're in school, right? A lot of people don't get jobs when they're in school. A lot of people do though, and honestly, I had a lot of respect for people like who would go and get jobs during school, because being so for real. I'm gonna say this, having experience with both. Uni is so much easier. Uni is so much easier than school. And what I mean by that, see, because people can interpret this in two different ways. And the way that I mean it is that it is a lot better mentally. School is stressful. You have to do 6 subjects with 6 assignments that you have to all do within 10 weeks while you're being bombarded with like homework and stuff like that, right? All that kind of stuff. So, when you go to university, you choose a course that you want to do, right? So let's, for an example, I did like game design for a while, right? I did like acting, film, game design, all those 3 things, not at the same time, different times, all those 3 things. Every single one that I did, I could choose kind of what I wanted to do, you know? And it's like, it's all study in which you have an interest in, you know? And that kind of stuff is just so much better than school, right? With schools, you get some electives. With other schools, you don't, you know? So it's like being able to choose what kind of path you want to go down and like study nothing but that thing you're interested in university is so much better than school in like a wide margin, you know? Good night. Are you heading to bed? Alrighty, Torterra is the best Pokemon. Well, if you're heading to bed, I hope you had a lovely time on stream, and I hope you have nothing but the sweetest of dreams and the brightest of days. I really do hope this is resetting it. Because I myself am not certain. You know? I myself am not certain at all. Torterra is not the best Pokemon? Well, hey, everyone has their own opinions, man. What's your favorite Pokemon then? Totara is the best Pokemon. That's their name. So I can assume they really like Totara. Me personally, my favorite Pokemon is Flygon. I love Flygon. I think they're awesome. Totara is one of your favorite starters? I think Totara is probably my favorite starter. Favorite Pokemon's Rapidash. Favorite side is Rillaboom. I love to see some originality. Rillaboom being your favorite starter? Hell yeah. I do like Rillaboom. I think I just like a lot of the grass type starters. It's all subject to preference. Your basic favorite Pokemon's Charizard, but tend to have a favorite for each gen. Yeah, see, that's fair, you know? Everyone has their favorite. You know, if your favorite's Charizard, you know, that's alright, man. It doesn't bother me, you know? Do I think Charizard's shiny is heavily glazed? Yes, I do. Does that mean it's like not okay for people to have it as a favorite shiny? Of course it's okay for them to have it as their favorite shiny. Everyone has personal preferences. Just because it doesn't line up with what you think's your like what you think and all that kind of stuff doesn't mean that their opinion's less valid. Now, if their favorite Pokemon is Bruxish, however, I will slightly judge you. Only slightly, though. I won't let you know it, and I'll definitely run back on what I'm saying, but yeah. Mainly because the anime, see, there's always a reason, you know? And like the anime Charizard is very, has a lot of personality, you know? And that's why I like the Pokemon shows so much, because they give so much personality with that, you know? Also really like snakes, lizards, and dragons. See? Everyone has their reasons. I feel like a lot of people who have random obscure favorites are probably people who've done like a Nuzlocke or something and were stuck with that Pokemon for a while. But they like hard carried. Who's the worst Pokemon? Bruxish. Are you kidding? I look at that thing, I look at it, I'm like, who turned Hooper into a fish, bro? What happened? And when it attacks, a little bulbous thing on its head turns into a flower. I'm like, ugh. And then they give it like a goated shiny. I'm like, are you serious right now? Why give that thing a great shiny and then leave Gengar in the dust until he Mega Evolves? But again, that's just my opinion. If you like Bruxish, okay. That's like, you know, that's your favorite. Good on you. Everyone's got personal preferences. You don't think it's resetting because it's in the same place and position every time? I don't know. I've been watching it. And like this is what a lot of people say to do. And it's the most like effective way to do it. Alright, so it's flying bottom left right now. No, Meltan's awesome. Also, Grover, I was actually talking about this before. Okay, no, it's different every time. And it's like, I was talking about Grover specifically, and like my hot take is that I think Grover looks a little awkward, and the people who really like them are people who played Explorers of the Sky, right? Because again, that's tying a Pokemon to a narrative, to a story. It's giving them character. It's kind of like when you watch like the Pokemon anime and like why a lot of people love Oshawott because he's such a silly little guy in Pokemon Black and White, you know, like the anime. You know? Do I think Grovel's a little glazed? A little, but people have reasoning for it, you know? So, like, but people liking Grovel more than Sceptile, I'm like, I think design-wise, Sceptile is better. But I can't compete with, you know, you can't compete with giving a character a good narrative, you know? But I think Meltan and Melmetal are sick mythicals. I feel like the mythicals have been getting better with every gen. And then Zarude had to go and step on it a lot. No, I think Zarude's okay. Odd typing, being grass and dark, but... What's my Pokemon hot take? Shiny Charizard's glazed and so is Grovyle. I would say those are the takes that would get me in the most fire. You like Poipole? No, Poipole is a silly little guy with an amazing shiny. Houndour, Houndoom? They're good Pokemon. I like them. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to have a look and see what Pokeball I should catch this thing in. You don't like Nagandel? He's a bad version of a silly little guy? I mean, the whole thing is that they're meant to look like aliens, right? It's like Poipole is like a little bit more personal. Because like it has little eyes and has like the things that like make Pokemon very Pokemon. And then Nagandel makes it look more of an Ultra Beast. Which is fair. What's my favorite Mega in Pokemon? My favorite Mega is Mega Chestnut, and my favorite Pokemon is Flygon. I love Mega Chestnut. I think he's so sick. Has two big old shields that turn into weapons. Like, come on, dude. Also, I just love knights in general, so there's probably a little bit of bias to that. I mean, hell, in my most recent D&D, one of my two most recent D&D campaigns, I'm playing a paladin warlock that is a warforged. And his whole thing is that he's just a huge freaking suit of armor. Because I love knights. I think they're so cool. Should I do like a Dark Souls stream? Would that be fun? Don't know. I feel like Elden Ring would be a bit too crazy. You love Mega Frostlass? Mega Frostlass is a good Mega. It feels like it was a scrapped Gigantamax design, though. Don't normally like Chimecho that much, but you have to admit they gave him a sick mega. I do think Chimecho's mega is one of the more fun ones. That, and I just think giving Chimecho a mega is really funny. I cannot wait for it to be viable in Pokemon Champions. Like, overall, it doesn't have horrible stats. It's pretty bulky with 135 and also has 135 special attack with a pretty damn good typing as well. Being Steel Psychic has very good resistances. Like, one, getting, like, it also has, like, Levitate, more than likely, right? And if it has that, it's, like, it has 2 immunities, but I think I prefer something else other than Levitate for its Mega. But still, only 3 weaknesses and, like, more than half of the half of the typings it's like resistant or quad resistance against is amazing. Quite the fan of Mega Delphox. A lot of the new Megas, I think, are really cool. Besides Astami, you love all the new Mega. Oh, Astami is so silly. Hey guys, guess what? What? Guess what? Knock knock, who's there? The door. That was a sick ASDF reference for those out there. Are they still making those? Is that still a thing? How many have they done now? How many have done? Whoa! What happened? Oh my goodness!
133 became a member.
My goodness. Goodness gracious gravy. I never know how to respond to that stuff, but thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy those little emojis that you get access to. One of which is a stream fan favorite known as Fish. Fish was a random Pokemon that shined while we were hunting for Helioptile. That if I don't have it on my party, people will skin me. So. Yeah, so yeah. Oh, that profile pic is a shiny Galarian Ponyta. That's so awesome. My goodness. But thank you so much, Eevee is awesome. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you again for the support. You're broke or else you would support. No. Okay. So, I'm very adamant when it comes to like donations and like memberships and stuff like that. I've put them there if people want to support. However, I only want people to do it if they themselves are okay financially and stuff, you know? Like, if there's something that you're really wanting to save up to, put it in your savings, you know? The money that you would like give to streamers and stuff, put it in your own savings, you know? You're people just as much as I am, and the reality is, money is a cruel necessity. You know? Money is a cruel necessity, and we all need it to live. And the only reason I have like the donations and stuff here is because I'm wanting to do YouTube full time, so that way I can get to a point where, you know, I can just do this as my full-time job and stuff, and I'm striving to do that. You know? Because I want to be the kind of content creator where I can, like, help other people. That's what I want to do. And, like, I want to be able to, like, do charity events and stuff like that and give to things that are a lot more, like, people who need the money a lot more. Especially because, like, through YouTube and stuff, you know, like, you get ad revenue and stuff. So I'm already getting, like, okay paid through YouTube, you know? It's nothing crazy. It's just like a little bit extra, which helps out a bit with my own life and things like that. So my goal is that I can get to a point where I can host like these kind of like live events, and then all the money that gets put towards like donations and things like that, I want it to go straight to some form of charity or something like that, to like actually make a difference and have a community that can make a difference. I'm wanting to do stuff like that, and I want to reach that point. It's a huge goal in mind, you know? It's crazy to think that you could ever get to that point, but I want to. And if the want is as strong as the passion, you will get there. And that's how it is with everything in life. If you have a goal in mind and you want to reach it, you just need to put in that like effort and time and energy and love into whatever drives you in your craft. I say craft because, you know, this is a creative industry, you know? And like you'll get there. If you feel like you have a calling for something, you got to put 100% into it, and you will get somewhere. Do what you love and the money will come, you know? Your life goal is to one day pilot an Airbus A380. Well, if you make that your life goal, and you train and you like do what you need to do in order to do that, get qualifications and stuff, you'll be able to do that, you know? It's cheesy, but the world is your oyster to a degree, you know? And like there are some people who are quite privileged. I would say that I'm quite privileged in the fact that I'm able to you know, do this, you know? I'm very, very privileged to be able to do it to the consistency that I can and stuff like that. And some people aren't as privileged, you know, and they have to work like twice as hard, which sucks. I'll be so honest, it sucks. People who have like bad home, like bad living, bad whatever, you know, they have to go and work like horrible 9-to-5 jobs that they hate and stuff in order just to get by. And that sucks. But if you strive hard enough for comfort and stability, then eventually you'll get there, you know? You join a cosplay community now, and now you do actual panels and cons. See? That's awesome! That is awesome. Do what you love, you know? The heart is the biggest passion of all, and you gotta follow it. While also listening to your brain and knowing what you need to survive and live and all that kind of stuff. Listen to your heart in terms of work, listen to your brain in terms of reality. You know? Like if I did nothing but listen to my heart, I would be doing literally nothing else except for just content creation and streaming and all that kind of stuff. But realistically, I know I'm not going to go viral. I'm not going to get like 10,000 subscribers in one day. You know, that's just not going to happen because, you know, I'm learning. I'm starting. I've been doing this for like only a year now, right? So it's nutty. You know? And like my partner is studying to be like a concept artist. They help me with a lot of the thumbnails and stuff as well. The thumbnail that for this video, they did the Wojak of my character in like less than an hour. Probably like half an hour, honestly, because I'm like, oh, that'd be so funny for a thumbnail, and I'm like, could you do it in this time period? Because I didn't really have much time to do the thumbnail because I was busy editing and like other stuff. So I'm like, could we do that? And you're like, yeah, let me do it. And they went and did it, and that's what the thumbnail is now. But they also made the thumbnail for the most recent, what do you call it? Long form video I did, which is just, it really is just me talking about the current thing of shiny hunting. The current stage of it. You have your first panel this year in April, and for the first day you're just helping out, give out prizes and stuff, and then the next day you'll be part of the panel, staying in character and answering questions. See, that's so awesome. You know? Like, I love creative. I love creative media. I love that kind of stuff. And I myself, alongside my partner, we're working on a cosplay for myself, which is of my D&D character. We're actually working on that. We have the helmet pretty much done, and we're working on everything else, but it's been hard to because of living situation and things like that. It's been hard to actually sit down and get a hold of it. So, it's fun. Currently, in a house with like 6 people in total, all stepping on each other's toes and stuff, but it's lovely. It's lovely. Man, I wish it was cooler. It gets so hot in Australia. And right now we're kind of like leaving summer, but still, it's like, ugh, it's just hot and muggy. Just sweaty, and it's not fun. Not fun at all. Isn't it impossible to complete the decks without Nintendo Online? Yeah, it is. It is impossible. Unless you get the DLC, and then you can find them in the friggin' zones or whatever. But yeah, you need Nintendo Online in order to do trading, which, ugh, so much fun, right? Can't even fully complete a game nowadays without having some kind of subscription. Or paying for a $30 DLC. Ain't it fun? Living in the real world. Is it normal to have 312 Ultra Balls? I say so. ABP, always be prepared. Sorry you disappeared for 7 billion years. Don't apologize at all. Hey, look, some people just sit here to watch, you know, and that's fine. You know, you don't have to chat and stuff just to enjoy a stream. I'm heavy on that, you know? If people chat, and I chat back with them. But if people... Yeah, I talk back to you. But if people just want to chill, don't want to talk, and they just want to be here for the stream, then there we go. Ain't it good being all alone? You're gonna give me all my luck? Oh, cheers, twin. You got mine in an hour. God damn. Were you using donuts? Out of curiosity. Because right now I'm just doing normal, shiny charm odds. Which is still 1 in 1024, which is crazy. Yeah, the only reason, like, slow mode is I see it as some kind of, like, cruel necessity when it comes to streaming and stuff. Because, one, I want to make sure, like, no one spams anything like that. Because there's been a few instances where people have, and it's gotten annoying to a point where we've, like, you know, had to time them out, and then they get annoyed, and it's like, oh, why'd you time me out? I was just talking. And it's like, you were saying the same thing 4 times in repetition for ages. So the only reason slow mode is there is just to make it, 1, easier for me, make sure I read everything, and 2, easier for moderation. That's the only reason. Shiny hunting swirls because for some crazy reason you want a full box of shinies. I mean, hey, to each their own. You know, if that's your goal in life, then go for it. There was someone in Legends Arceus that caught just non-stop, just a bunch of spheals. And that was their entirety, the entirety of their pasture. Is there a medium mode? Maybe. You know, I might look into seeing if I can reduce the time of slow mode. I might be able to do that now. Let me have a look-see. Because I'm just doing what it's based on, which is, I think it just says 30 seconds, but I'll check. Alright, we're just having a quick conversation with my moderator about that kind of stuff. I think, like, I'll have a look and see if I can or not. I don't think I can do it because we're in the middle of a live stream. I don't know if I can change it right now, but I'll have a look into it. Also, Cade's Craft Corner, hello, hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. And, yeah, hope you're having a lovely day. Are you allowed to supercharge? I don't know what that is. Supercharge? Like supercharge your phone? I might be going crazy. You better not mean super chat. Okay. Again. I will say, like, yeah, it's all there for a reason, you know, because, like, all that kind of stuff helps me get closer to, you know, achieving that kind of goal, right, of wanting to do this full time, and I always appreciate that kind of stuff, but you need money just as much as I do. We're all humans, right? We all need savings, we all need money in order to do stuff. Again, that option's there for people who really do want to support and are okay and they're financially stable and just want to give a little bit, you know, because I'm more than happy to do that myself. But if there is something that you're needing to save up to, like a car or like, you know, a house or something like that, then put the money that you would give to streamers into your savings. You're just as important as them, you know? Everyone is equal when it comes to money. So you're allowed to, you know? You're allowed to. I won't say that, you know, I think... Oh, yeah, I think it's a member thing. Members just bypass slow mode for some reason. I still don't know why that happens, but I think it's just something that happens. So there's a benefit of that. Shiny Venus was named Thickums the First. Honestly, that's kind of fire.
At eBay saw some 130.
Oh my goodness, I was in the middle of opening my window. Oh, my god. Hold on, let me do, we'll do a check. Alright, nothing there. Alright, hold on, I need to open my window because it's getting freaking hot in this hot ass room I'm in. Hold on. I muted so I could do that and then that happened. I'm like, ah. Ugh. Okay, window is open. Window is secure. My goodness. You did not have to, but thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Don't worry, that money goes to making sure I can live. But thank you very much. Is that the Grim Reaper? My goodness. Because of that, I will name this shiny after you. So I'm gonna do that. What name would you want to call this? We already have a very strong contender, I feel. The more I think about it. The, what was it? The Boeing 747, I think was quite a funny name. The Boeing? I think that's quite a funny name. That was the top contender last stream. And Star, which is someone who's usually here for a lot of streams, was going crazy with like gifting memberships and stuff. Which again, it's insane. Like, you know, I love the support, you know? And like I want to get to a point where I can give back to you guys. And I try and do that as well. Almost finished the DLC, just gotta fight Rayquaza, but your Garchomp keeps dying. I mean, Mega Zygote's a pretty good one. Pretty good choice, honestly. Mega Zygote's just strong. Honestly, you could probably just get a whole team of ice types. Use Cryogonal. Cryogonal Ice Beam. It'll one-shot it, I swear. Like, there's also the, like, the Annihilate stuff that you could do, right? Just spam Nihil Light. True. Nihil Light is very strong. But then what does he do when Zygote gets knocked out? You know? Just max revive? I can't even remember the team that I used to beat him. 6 Mega Frostlasses. You can only give a Mega Stone to one Pokemon. You could do 1 Mega Frostlass, 1 Mega... Crabominable... How long did it take me to find the Latios yesterday? I think 3 hours. It took roughly 3 hours to actually find the Latios, which was ridiculous. But hey, we're here now. We're doing it. But, okay, honestly, I think I got very lucky. I think I got very lucky with the Latios, which is why Felipe is here. The reason Felipe is here is because the moment we got this special scan, I was like to Felipe, alright, if you give me this, if you give me a Latios one, I will put you on the stream overlay. And I promise you, Felipe. And then he gave it to me, and I'm a man of my word, so. Glalie! That's it. Mega Glalie. You love your Garchomp? Alpha Shiny named Big Boy? Nice. Mine's named Shakira. I don't have an alpha one, I don't think. No, I don't have an alpha shiny, but I just have a normal shiny Garchomp called Shakira. Shakira, Shakira. If you have a question, just ask. As long as there's nothing deep, personal, and prying, I'll answer. Is that it? Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. Don't mind me. Wally West. Yeah, I'm just reading the recent subscribers at the top. Public ones. Can I trade with chat? That's actually something that I do. I do actually trade with chat pretty frequently. But one person, in general. So like, if one person gets it, then no more for that one person just to keep things even. Because I get a lot of dupes, right? Oh, hey, it's Alpha Elise. Elise. I'm always confused how to say it. I'm gonna call you Alpha for short. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome back from yesterday as well. We're doing quite well. I'm doing well. I'm sure you're doing good as well. Yes, giving me a good old nod. Oh my... Okay, no.
133
That's...
super chatted $19.99.
My
more.
gosh. That's ridiculous. That better be the last one, I swear. That better be the last one. Better be. I swear. But you, again, really don't have to, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's amazing. But yes, some of the membership things. I'm not flustered. I'm going insane. Trying to figure out what to say. I might not show excitement sometimes, but right now I'm freaking out. But thank you very much. Another thing with members, like if you guys are in the Discord or anything and you want help with like trading, that kind of stuff, if you want if you have like a shiny Pokemon that you like, a shiny trade evolution, I'm more than happy to help with that. But I limit it just to members, so that way, you know, it's not like a bombardment. Yeah, that's a certified Felipe moment right there. My gosh. But yeah, I do during like normal hunts and stuff. A lot of time I'll take a quick little break and I'll give away a lot of the dupes that I have, because you know I just have a lot of duplicates. You know, I get a lot, like 5 of one shiny, and like I'm never gonna use them. So I just give them away to people in chat to give back to you guys as much as I can in this day and age, you know? And like the bigger the channel gets as well, I want to do more viewer integrated things, you know? I'd love to do that. Like doing something like a YouTube plays Pokemon or Twitch plays Pokemon, I think would be amazing to do. And it's like, it would be so much fun. Or even just do like polls and stuff that decide what I do and stuff. Like if I do a Nuzlocke, I can do like a poll when I get an encounter, like do I catch, kill, or run away or something, you know? I will single-handedly be the reason you buy a Switch 2 and 0 if you offer me a shiny Absol. I mean, Absol's a pretty hard shiny to get. You know? Your siblings say hi? Well, hello. Hello. That's to you too. Brother and sister. Over there. The young ones that kept saying, I'm not going to say the number. I'm very sorry if I just started something for you. But, you know, we'll move on. But yes, I hope you're all having a lovely day. Ninja the Greninja, of course. Batty the Charizard. Because he's the bad guy. Oh. I'm not going to say that third one. Chill Guy the Dragonite, I like that. Gulper the Heatran, and Thickums the First, the Venusaur. Thickums the First, I think, is fun. I didn't answer your question? Wait, which one? Oh, do you get Zygarde from a side mission or something? It is, something later on. Like, it's at the end of the main story. There is more side quests you can do, which you get Zygote from doing that. But yeah, it's post-game of the base game. You've beat the main story, but you haven't gotten it yet, so you're gonna Google how. I mean, hey, Google's there. Google's a good resource. But I do believe it's just like if you do all the, not specifically the side missions, but just everything with the main story. Because then Zygote is underneath a destroyed Lumios tower. You got a Pokemon for me if I want to guess? Let's go. Is it Absol? No, it's not. Oh, true. It's a Thursday. Hold on. Where's my notepad? There is... Okay, it's there. So let's calm down real quick. So I need to save, and then I have to go up to it. So we save. Okay. See, I'm chill. We're good. Hey, bro. Oh, I didn't get it on camera. Ayo! What you doing, bro? What you up to? Yeah. Yeah. There he is. Oh, he's aura foaming. I'll aura foam with him. Hold on. Bam. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try and get him. So... I think like a dive ball, right? I like a dive ball. Maybe a lure ball, heavy ball. What ball do we think, chat? Oh, moon ball. Easy choice. 1, 2, 3. Shiny Latios for us. My good. So that took... Let me stop that timer. Boom! 3 hours, 41 minutes, and 26 seconds. 26 seconds. There it is. Hey. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I think Moonball was a good choice. I think Moonball is great. My goodness. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, they're sleepy. Oh, they woke up. Oh, they just repeat their sleeping animation, huh? Okay. Yeah. God damn. All right, we got the Latios. Well, now... Oh, wait. Hold on. We got to Mega Revolve it. Where is it? Oh, Latios. Here we go. Can I even Mega Revolve it? I can. Oh, chat, are we ready? Are we ready to see... Ooh. And this is what it looks like when it Mega Revolves. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's a green, all right. That's green. It's green. Not bad. Still pretty good. I think I like just the base one more, but still, it's very awesome. I can't believe we got it so quickly too. God damn. Alrighty. Woo! Alright, now we gotta get out of here. What's this? Shiny Noibat? Oh, no, I missed the building. Oh, no. I'm fine. Hell yeah. Mystical Fire, go! Use Psychic. Yeah! Nice. Nice. Goddamn. We did it, chat. We got it. So happy. Alrighty, let's leave. There's nothing else we need here. Let me out of here. Let us out of here. Alright, let's go. Let's just go in front of the tower. That's awesome. Any shinies in there? No. Okay. Well, now we just have to name it. Oh, look at that, dude. So good. And I believe a certain someone gets to name it. Eevee is awesome. What do you want to name it? I will leave this fully up to them because they, you know, like, when you give a $20 donation, you don't just sit there and do nothing, you know. We'll take some time. You know what? In the meantime, we'll just sit here and look at it, and I'll set something else up because we'll probably just do I don't know what else we would do. I don't want to end the stream. It's only been like, how long? It's barely been any time at all. It's only been an hour and 42. What would I do next? Like, trying to get Latios would be ridiculously hard though. Could spin the wheel, or okay, what I could do, I can make it so that I stream and try and get Latios and get other Pokemon in my own time. I could do that. I'm trying to figure it out though. You know what? I think we might just do normal hunts for the rest of the stream. Might just make it a little bit easier. You know, also just, you know, keep the legendaries for a bit of an easier time. Bowling Ball 64? I don't know if we can fit all of that in there. Do you want to name it Bowling Ball 64? 15 shiny. Oh god. See, the thing is, it's possible. How do you even bowling? Oh my goodness, it fits. No, it doesn't. It just doesn't fit. We could do Bowling Ball 64. Bowling 64? Easy. Bowling 64 makes perfect sense. Oh, true, we could take out the I. It just looks wrong then. Could just do Bowling 64. Could do that. Today, after 2 days of having the DLC, you got your first 3 shinies with those sparkling donuts. A Numal, a Honage, and a Sandal. Got a Sandal with 2 calories remaining. That is crazy. Do it without the second L, so Bowling Ball 64. Alright, that's gonna be... Looks like that's gonna be the name. And your name is going to be Bowling Ball 64, purely because during the stream in which I did this, we had a person give $20 to donation, and I allowed them to name it, and the name is going to be Bowling Ball 64. What a name for a good shiny legendary. That's so funny. Oh man, we did it. That's that recording done. Done and donezo. Gee Willikers, Batman. What now? Freaking Bowling Ball 64. Bro. That's so silly. Alrighty. So, now we gotta figure out what the heck we're doing next. Let me just quickly yoink all these guys out of here. Ah, that's my shiny box. What I'll do... Oh, I can just do this. And then I will move the boxes around. I'm so happy this is a thing we can do now with the boxes. Whoopsies. Ah. I'm so happy you can do that now. It's so good. See, look at how many I have. Look at all these extra ones. You know what? While we do a little bit of an intermission, I'm gonna give away some. You know, you can see how many duplicates I have, and I'm just gonna do some trading. You know, I'm gonna do some trading with you guys. So we're just gonna do that for a bit. Alrighty. You have a wheel, but what if you hunted your first shiny you did the shiny a day before Legends EA? Ooh. I think, well, the first time I ever did for the entirety of the series for Shiny Day before Legends EA, was Cyndaquil, and Cyndaquil's not in this game. Screaming at me to do another shiny hunt. We'll get there, but right now, we're gonna give back to the community a little bit. So we're gonna do Far Away, as per the norm. If I did local and I got someone, I'd be scared. Wait, hold on one sec. Alrighty, so I need to get a quick list so that we can keep track of who does get something, and then because we'll limit it to 1 per person, of course, with members getting priority. So we need to make sure that the members get in today. Otherwise, you know, what's the point of being a member? What extras? I have a lot of extras. So what we're gonna do, here's the code 3569852 That's the code. Chuck that in when you're doing the online, and then we'll see. The members can pick from the dupes. Oh, who do we get? We got Liam. I don't know if Liam is your Zapdos. Okay. Liam, if you remember, say so in chat. If not, I'm gonna give you a oh, there you are, Lime. Alrighty, Lime, we got a lot of good ones. You could get an Eevee, my friend. See, there's a lot of things that we can give because I got a lot of them. Of course, as long as it's not... I'm not going to give away one that I've like caught on the stream, like Marine or something. But I could give you a shiny Litleo. Let's have a look. What do I want to give away? What's the first giveaway of the stream? Let's give away... You know what? We're going to start with a bang. I'm going to give away a Shalfa Salamence. I'm going to give away a Shalfa Salamence. Oh, wait, hold on. Also, I'm going to make this very clear now. I don't want your shinies. Keep your shinies to yourself, alright? I don't trade shinies for shinies. So if you have a shiny that you want, I won't accept other people's shinies. Just give me a random Pokemon. Give me like a yeah, don't trade your shinies. I'll give away a shiny. You give me like a Route 1 Weedle or something, you know? But I'm gonna give away one of my... Starting off with a bang. Giving away a Shalfa Salamence. Because I have 3 of them. Alright. Have fun with this guy, Liam. You want a shiny Eevee? Boom! Done. If we get you, shiny Eevee. You're all good, Liam. You're all good. Alrighty. Alright, 5, 4, 2, 3, 8, 1, 6, 4, 64. Here's the next person. And remember, limited to 1 person for a trade. So if you've gotten one, you can't come in again. So Liam, if I see you, better watch out. Because the last thing I want is people constantly coming in and spamming it and just ruining it for everyone, you know? Because if that happens, one, like, I stop, and you ruin the fun for everyone. So, if you've already gotten one, don't come back in again. Alright, Jackson. Jackson. What do I feel like is good for a Jackson? What to give to a Jackson? Oh, it's Toad! Toad plays Pokemon. Well, hello, hi. Yeah, if you're a member, you can choose. If you're not, I get to choose one for you. I could give a Krokorok. I could give a Larion. I could even give a Garbodor. There's a lot of things that I could give. I could give one of the fabled 3 Klefki, which if you know, you know why they're fabled. Since you're a member who can't get one, can you give up your choice to them? Very noble thing to do. And if, you know what? I'll allow it. Why not? So, we're going to take Toad. You get this choice. You actually get to choose thanks to Cade's generosity. But again, it's specific ones. So ones that I have duplicates of. If it's one that I've caught for the series, I won't be giving that away. Like Betty or Omen or Naya, anything like that. So, do you have a shiny in mind? You could get a Litwick. Get a Salamence? Well, guess what? We do have one. We got one Salamence left. We have one Salamence left. That wasn't one that I caught for the series. So, you know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get the Shalfa Salamence as well. There we go. You better thank Cade's Craft Corner for that. There he goes. Off he goes. Can I do you next? Well, it depends on if you get in or not. Because I'll be doing it until I'm like, alright, I think that's a good cutoff point, and then we can get back to the hunts. And there it is. There's that one. Alright, then we go again. Alrighty. 2, 5, 8, 6, 7, 4, 1, 2. Bam. There we go. 2, 5, 8, 6, 7, 4, 1, 2. God fucking damn it. It's just a number. That was a fully unintentional thing I just did. Who do we get? Stella. Alrighty. Alrighty, Stella. Who's Stella? Are they in the chat? Are they in the chat today? Are they talking? If so, if you remember, be sure to let me know. You want to give your choice to them? It's Woof! Hello! Well, welcome, Woof. You want to give you a chance to win if? Hey, if you're sure. If you want to, then go for it. Alrighty. Woof. Oh, well, okay. Stella, if you have Woof, we gotta give you something like a dog, right? Do we have like some kind of dog shiny? What would be the closest to that? Well, the closest to a dog is an Eevee, I feel. Because Lilio's kind of a cat. Lilio's just like, Lilio's straight up a cat, right? We do have, oh no, we have a Furfur. There we go. Furfur is literally a dog. So I think it's gotta be Furfur. Absolutely has got to be. Bada bing, bada boom. Female. Honestly, I really like this shiny. I think Furfur shiny is really nice. What does the membrane say to the molecule? What does the membrane say to the molecule? Alright, I gotta think. I gotta use my brain. What does the membrane. I have no idea. What does the membrane say to the molecule? Three, 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 1. You've already gone, but can I do a trade on your brother's account? If your brother was here, I'll tell it's a different story. Because we don't know for certain. You could be lying. And it's not that I don't think you're trustworthy. I'm just making sure. Jay. So Jay is a new person. Alrighty, Jay. J. What do I think a J would want? Unspoken canoe, hello? This is you? Ooh, okay, unspoken canoe. Maybe a water type. Maybe a Magikarp? Maybe a Clauncher? Tricky. It says, I'm very selective about who I let in. Was it... Freaking 6-7 joke. Who would have thought? Anyway. You're gonna get a clef key. I'm gonna give you a clef key. Yeah, clef key's pretty alright. You know what? Clef key can be pretty good. Sometimes. I just kind of wish its base stats might have been a little bit better. It already has like a goated typing though. Fairy Steel is so good. And there you go, Jay. Enjoy your shiny key use. Alright, we'll do a few more. 6, 5, 2, 4, 8, 3, 1, 5. Do a few more. As I go and get something ready. Who do we got? Winry! Alright, so this is someone who used their thing instead to give away a shiny Eevee, I believe, right? I believe it was for a shiny Eevee. Alright, let's do... I'll wait for confirmation in chat while I set this up. Right? Hold on, let me scroll back up. It was. Alrighty. Which one? Let's do this one. Bada bing, bada boom. Shiny Eevee for this person. Hey, don't thank me. Who gave up their member choice for someone else? I can't remember. It was one of them. Eevee did. You gotta go now? Alrighty, Eevee. Well, thank you so much for all the support you've shown this stream, and I really hope that you've enjoyed your time here as well. Hope you had a lovely day. I'll be live again next week, same days, same times, so hope to see you there. Alrighty, Rhea. Rhea. Let's give you... You're gonna get a Conjure. Boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, blue Aura Trainer. Man, if I had a Lucario, if I had a dupe of Riolu, I would give that to you in a heartbeat. But hey, you know, Conjure can learn Aura Sphere, so that's pretty close. Yeah, but so Toadflies, if you come back next week, you'll be able to do another one. But if your brother joins the stream, and he's a separate account, and he's here, then sure thing. It's just to make sure people aren't scamming out more than what's fair, you know? Ready? There you go, Blue Aura Trainer. I would have given you a Riolu if I could. Alright, I think that's good for now, and we're going to move on and do some normal hunts. I think we're going to do some normal hunts. What I'll do as well, I'll put this guy in the party as well. Just so people know that we have caught it. I'll get it to level 100. Ba-boom. Alrighty, they're definitely a special attacker. Oh, Luster Purge. I'm taking Luster Purge. I'd probably get rid of Aura Sphere. Alrighty, and yeah, man, I still can't believe we got it. That's so awesome. Oh, and they have a Goated Nature too? Oh, hell yeah. Goated Nature, awesome shiny. Now that is what we love to see. Love to see it. Alrighty, so let me make sure that all of this is correct. Alrighty. Oh, what happened? Why is it like that? Okay, there we go. Alright, we're all good. Good. Okay, so. You know what time it is, everyone? It is time to spin the wheel. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows except for us very soon, as we have to hunt for... Screlp. Okay. Screlp's a funny little guy. We can hunt for a Skrelp, I feel. Skrelp's a fun lad. We can do that. I'm happy to do a Skrelp. Alrighty. Alright, let me get a PNG of Skrelp real quick. Skrelp, shiny. Alright, let me make sure that I write down the time for Latios. 3 hours, 41 minutes, and 26 seconds. Dunzo. Alrighty. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab the Latios. I'm going to put the Latios up here. Oopsies. And I'm going to grab a quick little thing. Ba-boom. We got Skrelp here now. It does catch that sound of me typing. That's purely a fun thing that I can't really do much about, purely because of noise. And if I do noise suppression, it cuts me out a lot of the time, so it's iffy to work with. And it can be a bit annoying. I'm just gonna chuck this over here so people know that we have gotten the Latios. Is it a bit ugly? A little bit. Not the Latios, but to let people know that we've gotten it, yes. But we've gotten the Latios. Because people will see the thumbnail and, you know, do that to click on it. Alrighty. Now that we've pretty much set that up, I can go back and I can read what I've missed in chat. Alrighty, what did I miss? Padfoot, hello, hi, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. You've never been to one of the streams before, but it's pleasant to be around. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Hope you're gonna have a lovely time. You did just miss us getting the shiny Latios, which was awesome. Really love it. But yes, Blue Origin, I have to leave for the night. Nice live. Been sick in this brought you joy. Good day and night. Watch the next one. Well, I hope that you recover soon. Hope you have a lovely rest. Stay hydrated. Make sure that you're doing whatever makes you feel physically better. Hope you get well soon. Thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Only allowed to give one guess per person on time to catch the shiny. If so, they're wanting to do so. Current meaning to ask, how do you make it so your mic doesn't catch your breathing? Is it just the distance from your mouth? You've actually been struggling with that. So I have a Blue Yeti microphone. The Blue Yeti already comes with a kind of a mode where I can set it to like, oh, the whole room, or the, what do you call it? Like set it to the whole room, voiceover, that kind of stuff. I also have a muffler on it. I can take it on and off pretty easily, I think. I don't want to take it off right now. But I'm also a little bit far away. Like if I breathe pretty heavily, then it will pick up. But breathing normally, it doesn't do it. So if I go, then it will pick up, obviously. But if I'm very close, it won't pick it up either, because I have like an air muffler on it. So when I'm really close like this, it won't pick up my breathing at all. Unless I like breathe into the mic. Then it will pick it up. Sorry if that was a bit loud. But, so I have a muffler. I also have a very good quality microphone. So that's probably why you're not picking it up. Okay. So we got the big boy. We got bowling ball 64. I forgot. So we will go. Oh, look at that. I perfectly put him up in the little map area. Boom. I'm just that good. So we need to... Where's a good place for Skrelp? I think in the sewers. Howdy ho, Bob. Welcome. We will be doing it near the end. We will be doing it again near the end. Now that I can see it's a different person. They're closed for now. But we'll probably do another one near the end of the stream. Alright, where can we get Skrelp? We could just do a, you know, do what we typically do, you know, and go to a, like a mega distortion and stuff, but we could also just do like a normal one. You know, go into the sewers probably, just do some runaway method. You know what, I might do that, because I think there is a good place to hunt for Skrelp in the sewers. And we can do that. So we could do that. So forgetful sometimes and forget to activate your backup save and have to reset your game a second time? Damn. I would never forget. Alright, let me watch, I just found like a random YouTube video, hold on. Pokemon YouTube guides, what have you got for me? So those sewers, you say? How many Skrelp spawn? Is it just for one? Yo, I could fly method for it. Oh, we're gonna friggin' do that, bro chacho. So we gotta go to this one over here. So we gotta find ourselves over at this Lumiose sewers right here next to that Pokemon Center. And then, if we go in, there's a Skrelp right there. Yeah, see? Skrelp there. And I think... I can't put a pin. Oh. Maybe? We could run away as well. Because we could run all the way over here, but then that only gets one. And I don't know if I want to do that. I'd want to try and hit multiple at once. You know? Oh, there's two. Okay. Ooh, what if we ran all the way back here? Some Inkays. Noibats. Could do that. It does get rid of both of them. I think I'd have to go to the top of those stairs. No, I'd have to go further away. Okay. See, the thing is, I don't know if flying hits them. I think it might be too far away. Because, like, they're spawned. But so that must be like roughly 60, because he's not spawned in until I get closer, see? Which I could just fly, roll 2, fly, roll 2, and keep doing that. I could do that. Yeah. I have to move the camera every time. What do we think, chat? Should we do it here? Or should I look for somewhere a little better? I'm kind of thinking we do it better. I wish I could pin, but you can't pin when you're in the sewers, which sucks. I don't understand why you can't. Alright, I think that might be a better place we could do this. Let's have a look-see. Alrighty, let's... Where else? We could check the other sewers. Yeah, we could try these sewers here, maybe. I feel like we can do that. Alright, we'll have a look around. Oh yeah, that's just that guy. Hello, Clefkey. I know Patrat spawned down there in Litwick. Why not this way? Scraggy. Noibat. Whereabouts? Maybe like up here. Maybe Scrubs at north. Oh, I need to sneeze. Hold on. I sneezed. Okay. Alright, Ghastly. Bless you. Oh, why thank you. I feel blessed already. Alright, I have a... Oh, curse, get out of there. Alrighty, so around this way, I think it... Yeah. Okay. 2 Skrell. And then more... Ooh, more Skrell too. 1, 2... Here we go. Okay. And then there's... Okay, perfect. So what I can do, I can just run through here. And I can just keep going back and forth. Right? Because that should be far enough to... Yeah, despawn those 2. Okay. And then it should also despawn these 2. So maybe when I see them, I run all the way back. Or maybe if I just go to the end. That's an alpha Noibat. No Noibat would be that big. Either that, or I could just keep going this way. Like just run all the way to the end. Where'd the other scope go? Don't know. Like do that and then run all the way back again. Feels weird to already have more than a full box of shinies. I'll be real, I don't know if it's too weird in this game. Like this game is very easy to shiny hunt in. In comparison to like pretty much the rest of them. What if I like run to here? I guess I could just run through the whole area. But then there's the chance of that. Alright, I'll start the timer. Because I feel like we'll be here. Yeah, Skyland and Violet was pretty easy to hunt in as well, honestly. I don't even know if that respawned them. It's just a guesses it'll be 6 minutes 7 seconds, but of course, brother says 7 minutes and you say 10 minutes. Alrighty, we'll wait and see. Who know? I mean, 6 minutes and 7 seconds is very specific, so the odds of that happening are extraordinarily low. Unless we were doing distortions, then it would be a lot more likely. Oh, there's more scroll over here too. Goodness. What can you do? Nice little run through all the way. We just found a place that has like 2 of them as well. Ooh, alpha scrub. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if we get a alpha scrub. And then I check these 2. You're usually so bad at sitting and doing one thing, but you've been watching the stream for the last 2.5 hours. Is that how long we've been live for? True! We've been live for 2.5 hours. Doesn't feel like that, but goddamn. Well, hey, I'm glad I could be one of the few things that you could commit to for a while. And I'm glad that you find this entertaining to some degree. If you didn't, then you wouldn't be here. Oh, it's so hot. It's so hot in this goddamn room I'm in. Steam is being sued? What? That doesn't sound right. Oh, it's Jacob Weeby. I just had to look at my phone. Do you guys know that content creator? Jacob Weeby. He's kind of annoying, I'll be honest. Like, I don't know. That's probably just a me thing. If I'm being so real. He makes content, a lot of people like it. Don't want to diss him. But he makes like a lot of content based around, I guess, kind of news in regards to like gaming and stuff. And like he does it in like a skit way, which to me I think's a little annoying sometimes, but that's just personal preference, you know. Who? Well, I keep getting notifications for his stuff. I don't think I'm subscribed to him. I wouldn't be. Oh my goodness! Rayquaza Rush to subscribe. When I said subscribe, that's crazy odds. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and thanks for the support, man. Really do appreciate it. Oh, I don't have a picture on Shorts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. How could I be so blind? Hold on. There he is. There. Oh my god. Thank you so much for pointing that out to me. You're an absolute legend. You're a treasure. Why am I... Wow, my brain instinctively went to go do Litwick, huh? Crazy. Yeah, down that way. Any shiny scroll up here? No. You thought something looked weird? Yeah, because I put a lot of focus on the horizontal one. Just out of instinct, because it's like the biggest screen that I have in front of me. And my mic kind of blocks the shorts display that I have on my monitor. So I forget about it sometimes. Alright, well, it's 6:30, so one time's already gone past. I'm gonna be so real, it's probably gonna take a few hours. Reply to your comment about how Scrub was your second shiny. I think I said something about that, maybe. I don't recall. Oh wait, that doesn't despawn them. Ooh! I might just run all of this way then. I don't know, man. Sizzle's pretty tough unless you have a fire type. And I'm being so real. Sizzle sweeps. About you focusing? Oh, yes. No, yeah, I responded. I specifically remember responding to that. Hey, Dragalgi. It would be such a slap in the face if I got a Dragalgi. I even said thank you. Yeah, doubling up on types can be handy sometimes, I would say, but also in Legends ZA, just like through the story, my Embo had like 3 fire type moves. Just because like, you just need to spam that stuff, you know? Yeah, I have a feeling like 20 minutes is still a little bit lenient, I feel, when it comes to this hunt. You want to say I gave you the idea to start a new series with opening Pokemon cards and making coasters with the pulls? That's an awesome idea. That's so sick. YouTube hasn't been giving me anything that you've done on YouTube. Are you still posting on YouTube? I thought that was it for a second, but it wasn't. It was too purple. Because you're mostly on TikTok, right? From memory. I don't have TikTok. Oh, yikes. Love it when cars with problems. Especially expensive ones. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Well, hey. Again, the chances of just randomly guessing what time you get it is obscene. Being a real drama queen about it. You don't need $3,000 repair. Just walk it off. Just steer it off, car. Come on. Can't be that serious. Are you... That's not... Bro. You can't be serious. That's a Shalfa Litwick. So. Okay. Yeah. What? Ow. Okay. This is probably my first Shalfa? I think? That isn't like a guaranteed spawn? Of all the things to shine, a Shalfa Litwick. Okay. Bro. I see you. I see you. Moonball, right? I'm gonna moonball it. Well, it's also an alpha, so I think it's just a guaranteed catch, right? I'm pretty sure it's just a guaranteed catch. That didn't even kill it. 1, 2, 3. Shalfa Litwick for me. What the heck, dude? That's insane. Well, that's a phase. That's a pretty damn good phase as well, I'll say. Gosh damn. Gosh dang diggity dang-a-dang. Well, that's eventful. Did that happen? I think, yeah, that's my first Shalfa that doesn't just spawn normally. Insane. I'm so glad they gave, if it's a shiny alpha, it has a guaranteed catch rate when you knock it out. It's so handy. That's ridiculous. That literally goes to show it's luck. Literally luck. Doesn't matter if you've been doing it for 20 hours, doesn't matter if you've been doing it for 5 minutes. The odds, my friend, stay the same. You spent 3 days trying to get shiny Litwick. That's so unfortunate to see that happen within 15 minutes of being in the sewers. Oh, I'm so sorry. Was that an Alpha Gengar? No, it was just a Haunter. Because alphas are a 5% chance anytime a Pokemon spawns, right? A 5% chance. So these Patrats all have a 5% chance to be an alpha. That, on top of it, that on top of the shiny odds makes getting an alpha, probably like a Shalfa, the hardest thing in the game. So that's crazy. They're saying it counts, so you just won 30 bucks. So, well, jokes on, well, we did get a shiny. We did in fact get a shiny. It wasn't the target. But we did get one. We phased. I don't know. Alpha, a Shalfa Litwick nonetheless. What ability does it have? Not ability, nature. An okay nature. Yeah, non-static alpha is a 1 in 20,000 chance. Exactly. That's ridiculous. I don't know the numbers myself, but... Well, think, if there's a 5% chance for something to spawn, and then on top of that, a 1 in 1,024 chance for something to be shiny, for it to be a Shalfa, it has to, 1, spawn as an alpha, and 2, be a shiny. So both of those things have to come into play. You know what? I'm honestly thinking about just like going back and forth this way. Because it respawns 4. Yeah, if I just do this, it respawns 4 of them. Because then I go up a little here. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there he is. He chased me for some reason. And then it also respawns these 2. What's my favorite donut type? Yellow. I love the yellow types. Gives me more berries to make more donuts. Yeah, getting a random Shalfa just as you're gonna go do something else is such like a whoa! Why is this thing here all of a sudden? This very rare thing. Like, that's crazy. Shiny Klefki. I would have thrown a fit that would have embarrassed a toddler, if there was. A fit to put toddlers to shame. What about a real live donut? Ooh, I mean, strawberry donuts are pretty peak, honestly. Chocolate is a bit like too sweet for me sometimes. It's like a strawberry, which is like a weird, kind of like, to be fair, they do taste a little artificial sometimes. Maybe caramel? If we're just talking about general donuts, like, oh, like cream and jam filled or something, I'd probably have to go with like a nice jam filled donut. Raspberry jam donuts? I see that being fire. I see that working. I might just start doing this way again. Hate chocolate, mildly allergic to strawberries, but you'll always catch me with a glazed twist tie. Ooh, what's that? Glazed twist tie. It sounds pretty good to me. Glazed twist donut. Ooh, no. I've always wanted to try one of those. They look like they would be covered in like a gorgeous syrup. It does look so good. Jam donuts are evil things sent by the devil to us. How are they evil? How are they evil? And sour cream? I could see a cream cheese with it. I guess sour cream's not all too different. Raspberries are already a little tart to balance out the overwhelming amount of powdered sugar. True. True. You know what? I see the vision. I can theoretically taste what you're saying. Jam donuts are yucky, yuck, yuck. Fair. Hey, to each their own, you know? I think it's the glaze they use. Not sure, but they're always tasty and a little less sugary. That's always good. And I have like a really, not a crazy, sugary explosion. When I first started my channel, what was my original goal? That's a good question. And I'm gonna be honest, my goal hasn't really changed. I want to grow this channel into something, one, that I can be proud of, and two, I am determined to make it so I can do content creation as a full-time job. And the reason I want to do that is because I want to have such a strong sense of community, in a sense where I can do like fundraiser events and stuff like that just for fun, you know, like to do it and raise awareness for certain things and, you know, make a difference or like impact people's lives positively, you know, and I want to do that kind of stuff. But in order to do that kind of stuff, I myself also need to be, you know, stable. You got to take care of yourself first, and that's why I always say to you guys, like, do not give money. Don't do that kind of stuff unless you yourself are in a position where you're financially stable and you're happy and you're content with where your life is and how it is, you know? The only reason I put that there is because I myself also, you know, need money as like a cruel necessity, you know? Every person needs money as a cruel necessity. So it's there for you guys, if you agree with like kind of my vision and stuff for the channel and want to support what I'm doing, it's there to help me get closer to that goal. You know what I mean? Because, like, if it gets to a point where I start making, you know, a good amount of money from it, so that way I can start doing it full time, put more effort into it, put a lot more time into it, and, you know, just grow the channel even more. You know, that's kind of my goal. It has been since the beginning. And I like to think that I'm achieving that. You know, we're currently at 5,800 subscribers, which to me is insane. You know, and on Instagram, we're nearing 13,000? 12,000? I think we're nearing 12,000 followers on Instagram, which is, again, also crazy. And, but the only thing that sucks about Instagram, the only way to monetize it is to get some kind of sponsorship or something. And I'm like, oh God, it's hard to get that, you know? It's hard to do that kind of stuff. Which is why, you know, I put a lot of attention on the YouTube a lot of the time. Because it is something that I can get monetary gain from. And it can help me get closer to achieving my goal, you know? That, and like another reason why I started it was just because a lot of jobs that I've had, they were just making my mental health miserable. Like I said, I've worked in fast food, I've worked in retail, and like the job that I currently have, I love. I don't know how much longer I'm going to have it because they're planning on selling the business, and I'm like, does that mean I'll be out of a job? Does that mean I can continue working for them under the person who's going to be owning it next? Is it, you know, all that kind of stuff. But yeah. After Shiny Hunt Olympics, so you'll be back in 200 freaking hours. I wish you luck. I'm gonna sprinkle a bit of my luck over to you. Hopefully, you yourself can get a shelf Olympic of your very own. I hope so. But yeah. That's always been my goal for it. And like, if I had any tips for people starting out, it is one, like starting out doing anything, really, is one, like, make sure that it's something you love doing, you know? And like, not saying you should just go straight to what you love doing and just do nothing but that, because, you know, some people are in life situations where, you know, where you need to, like, work a job that you hate in order to get by, and that's just the cruel reality of it. Of what it is nowadays, you know? And like, I say this all the time, I'm very privileged to be able to put the amount of time that I do into content creation that I have. Because again, with the job that I have, it's very much so, oh, I get told when I'm working, and sometimes I won't get a job for like a month or so, you know? So, I go by based on what I can. And with the help of those who support me and are around me. Which again, like I said, very, very privileged. And not saying I'm taking advantage of the privilege that I've been raised up in, but I am making sure I don't let this go to waste, you know? All these opportunities that I have, I'm not wanting to let it go to waste. And if it's something that I love to do, and I can make it spread to more people and pass that forward, then I'm gonna do that, you know? You think that's more than what most people can say? I choose to believe you'll achieve that goal. We need more good YouTubers. I fully agree. You know, in my head, I believe I can make it happen, you know? And you gotta have that kind of certainty within yourself. Otherwise, you're gonna start having doubts, and like, doubts is human. Having doubts in what you're doing and all that kind of stuff is very human. You know? And like, we're all human. We're all gonna have doubts. I know I've had doubts like, oh, is this really what I should be doing? Is this a good idea? And then, like, I remember the first kind of thoughts that I had when, like, making YouTube kind of where I wanted to be and stuff, and I think about that. I'm like, no, what I'm doing is what I want to do. I love doing it. I love live streaming. I love making content. I love editing. I love doing silly things. I like making silly voices in front of a bunch of people. Well, you can't see my face. You know, I love doing all this kind of stuff and providing entertainment for people, and all that. So I'm making it. I'm wanting it to be a full-time thing that I do because I love doing it so much. But yeah. What's my opinion on people judging others for how they get their shinies? I think you shouldn't judge people on how they get their shinies because it doesn't impact you in the slightest. If someone gets their shiny by doing the fly method, awesome. If someone does it using a macro, like, yeah, that's on them, you know? Like, if they want to do that, fair. It has no impact on how you shiny hunt and how you choose to appreciate your shinies and stuff, you know? Some people get them just as trophies and they, like, send them all away or, like, they release them and stuff. And it's like, yeah, they can do that. You know, that's not... You know, that doesn't affect me, but it's like... But yeah. But emotion is human, and like, yeah, doubt is normal, doubt is human. You know, like, think of it this way. So, a lot of animals don't have doubt, and they just do it. You know? But doubt is a complex emotion that has so many weird reasonings behind it, you know? Like, you think about something, then you have a doubt, it's like, wait, should I be doing this? Should I be doing... Like, it's a very good survival instinct, doubt, you know? Like, if you didn't have any doubt, you go down like an alley or something, or you see an alley. That doubt is what's stopping you from going down this dark alley. You know, it's like, oh, I don't trust that. I have doubts. I don't want to go down there, you know? That's what keeps things alive, you know? Brother Cold had to leave, also have to punish your siblings for brain rot talk. Yeah, put them onto the duck song. Let them understand the original things. Cleanse the brain rot. You had a question? Hold on, let me have a look. See, I was going off on a bit of a personal tangent, which helps me as well. Just where you go for Alligator, Charizard, Excadrill, Shiny, Aurorus, Lucario, Gardevoir. Who should I replace with Salamence? For Alligator, Charizard, Excadrill, I would say maybe Lucario, because fighting is a good type, but it doesn't provide a whole lot of coverage. So I would probably get rid of Lucario. Excadrill is good because it's a ground type as well, so you get a lot of coverage against like ground types and stuff, against electric types. Unfortunately, you have to hop off now. It's fun while it lasted. You're still on stream. When I'm back, you'll rejoin. Well, hey, thanks for coming out. Really do appreciate it. Hope you had a lovely time on stream. And, yeah, I might be back. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Like, Lucario is good, and, like, you get good fighting stab, but I do think, like, a dragon type might be better. But at the same time, you have Feraligatr. If you make move off him, you get that. Flying type's also good to have. If I were to replace anyone, probably Lucario. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, it goes, I remember the age of narwhals swimming in the ocean. All that kind of stuff. Badges, mushroom. All of the original kind of memes on the internet. soft reset time for the next 50,000 hours. That's how it be. That's how it be. Now, I will say, the sole reason why I do so many mega dimensions as well is for time's sake. I would love. Oh wait, shoot! I'm low on battery. Oh no! Hold up. I gotta put my controller on charge. Give me a hot second. My controller is sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on my sweater already. How did that get there? Did I phase in anything? I don't think so. The only thing we've only phased once, and it was on the Shalfa Litwick. Which is still insane. Man, I love streaming. The only thing I don't like about it is how much freaking memory it takes up on my fucking PC. It takes up so much because I record the whole live stream, right? And it's like, my goodness gravy. Man. Had to step away, be back later if I'm still streaming. But it's always good to catch your stream, stay warm, watch out for raccoons with the lightsabers. Don't worry, I am going to be staying very warm. Probably a little bit too warm because it's freaking hot. So I'm going to try and get cool. And I will be on watch out for raccoons with lightsabers. They're rising in the streets recently. So it is being a very, very nice reminder. Thank you. But I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and if I'm still streaming by the time you come back, I'll say hi then as well. Oh, my hands are sweaty. It's making it uncomfortable to hold the controller. Hold on. Do I watch anime? Some. I watch some. Recently, I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Not the most recent season, but season 1. Haven't watched it for a little while. I was enjoying it. Quite a bit. The pacing was a bit, like, crazy, I think. There were times where I was like, oh, what the hell's happening now? But it was fun. Music was a little intense sometimes for fighting. But, that's what I've recently been watching. I like Free Reign. Still, I'm near the end of season 1. Because I heard season 2 came out, like, in January. Which is this current month. They came out this month. So I'm wanting to sit down and watch that as well. There's a lot of good shows. Let me think. I watched Daradan really recently. I liked that. I would not recommend it for younger eyes at all. It was a bit of a strong start, I'm gonna be real, and I'm like, I don't know if I like this, but it's like, it had good humor, had fun moments, and I'm like, I like the concept, but sometimes it was a bit, for my liking. Just started episode 3 of Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, lovely. Well, I hope you enjoy it. And what is my favorite Gen 1 starter? Probably Blastoise. I like Blastoise a lot. Big man Blastoise. Huge turtle with tanks. Little tank shooters. Love that guy. If I'm being so real, my Gen 1 starter, Charizard's probably at the bottom. Or it's very close with Venusaur. Ba-dooby dooby dooby doo doo. Gen 1 G-Max forms? Honestly, the Gen 1 G-Max forms go crazy. I think they're great. A bingo? I just said a shiny bingo card? How the heck would I do a shiny bingo card? How would I do that? God, my hands are so sweaty! I need to stop being so sweaty. Yeah. It's too hot in here. Gamer Tony, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, we've actually already caught the Latios. So now we're doing some typical hunts where right now we're going for a scralp in the sewers. Because that is what the wheel had decided. But yes, here is the Latios. It's called Bowling Ball 64. Because why not? It's called Bowling Ball 64 because someone gave a rather hefty donation, and I wanted to honor them by naming it whatever they wanted to. And they chose Bowling Ball 64. Yeah, you do body horror, alright. No, genuinely, some of their designs are awesome, but they're definitely not for the younger eyes. I got stuck. Nice solid Pokemon that Latios has good Bowling Ball 64 fits it nicely. I know, right? It's such a great name that someone came up with. I think it's funny. I'm a fan of unserious names. Hello, Dragalgi. If you shined, I'd be impartial because I really want a shiny alpha. I want a shiny Dragalgi. Did I say something about bingo? Am I going crazy? I don't recall that at all. It must be true. Bingo card. I'd have to think. I'd have to think in my thinking cave to see how I could interpret a shiny bingo card. You know, I could do it like a challenge, maybe. I could do some kind of shiny hunting challenge where I randomize a bingo board and I have to get specific shinies in order to in like one stream. What's this? Another shiny Ludwig. That would have been so funny, and yet so sad. Am I getting lazy, or am I wanting to go do a distortion? Oh, wait. Was that a Noibat? Don't tell me. Wait, was that actually a Skrelp? Wait. Please tell me that was a Skrelp, bro. What? What? I'm so confused. Was it a Skrelp? My bad. Wait, but it's shined over there. What? Huh? Is it this Skrelp? Please? No? Oh, I know where it is. It's here. Does Skrelp spawn there? I hope so. We're about to find out, gang. Oh, yeah! Oh my god, it is a Skrelp! Oh my god. Hey, bro. Hey, little guy. What you doing? Ow. I think a dive ball, right? Where are you going? Get back here. Dive ball. Boom. In a 1, 2, 3. Shiny Skrelp for me. Man, as soon as I started having doubts, huh? As soon as I was like, damn, maybe I should have done this. We get it. That's crazy. Well, gosh, diggity dang. We got it. Hey, Skrelp. And then, of course, the Alpha Litwick, which I think is still insane. Alrighty. What do I want to name him? Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Alrighty. Yes, Skrelp, you got it. Oh, that's funny. But we got the Skrelp. What should we name it? Harold? I don't know. Hunting on 2DS and 2 GBAs at one time? Oh, nice. Good setup, man. Ooh, Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn starters. I hope you get lucky with it. Hope you get it eventually. What do we call this guy? Skep or Bluebird? You know, there was a lot of mention of Bluebird earlier. And they are blue. But I think I like Skep a little bit more. You're seeing the thought process live. Felipe. I feel like if we get a Skarmory, we'd call it Felipe, right? Doctor. Oh, no, Dr. Kelp. Boom. Dr. Kelp. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a drink from SpongeBob, right? Where's my Dr. Kelp? Yeah, no. How am I meant to eat this without a drink? My drink! I know, Ball. We're gonna, yeah. And your name is going to be Dr. Kelp, like the drink from SpongeBob. There you go. Your name is Dr. Kelp. Oh, good fun. Bada bing, bada boom. The only shiny I don't have in my party is the Annihilate. My private Dr. Kelp. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Cheers, chatties. Alrighty. We could do another one. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Yeah, we could do a little bit more. Why not? By the gods, is it hot? God, I wish there was wine in hell. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do another one. I'm feeling pretty confident. Let's do a big ol' spinneroony. New ranked season? Oh, it does too. New ranked season comes out in an hour, and that is for Mega Swampert, I think? I'm unsure. I think that's right, though. But without further ado, I'm gonna start recording again. Round and round the wheel goes. Where it stops, nobody knows except for us very soon, as we need to hunt for a shiny Tepig. Okay, shiny Tepig. I'm happy to do that. I'm definitely doing a distortion for this, though. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Ever since they made it harder to like do that kind of hunting, because they patched a bunch of stuff, right? Was that a Chuckles reference? Oh, it might have been. I'm glad someone picked up on that. Oh, I'm so glad someone picked up the Chuckles reference. Alright, Tepig. Pictures, GIFs, freaking Tepig. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, that's the boy. Did we name it Booing 747? We didn't end up naming them that because someone came in and gave a relatively, I would say, a pretty hefty donation, and in respect of that, we named it Bowling Ball 64, which I think is quite funny as well. But we called it Bowling Ball 64. Booing 747's a classic. A lot of people do it. Bowling Ball 64, I can't think of a single person who's done it. Did we get the Skrelp? We did in fact get the Skrelp as well. There they are. We got the Skrelp that we named Dr. Kelp. And now we're on to Tepig. So let me quickly write that down. Skrelp we did in 47 minutes and 44 seconds. And we phased. We phased on a freaking we phased on a Shalfa freaking Litwick. Dude, that's crazy. But now, okay. Alrighty, so I very simply am not gonna hunt for Tepig in Wilds in 20 because I want to end stream at a reasonable time. So, I mean, there's Ember. But I don't think Tepig spawns from that. So we'll bench for a few. It's time. I mean, yeah, you guys can guess. You know? I can't stop you. And again, if you somehow guess the exact time we get it, so if that timer stops at that time, or if we see it at that time, then sure. Then they'll get to name it. Alrighty. Fire. Oh, surely it would be in the firefighting one, but it's a large one, so I don't really want to do that. Ooh, who's that? Axe Rolls, thank you so much for subscribing. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you once again for subscribing. Really do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the stream. $36 minutes. Alrighty. Fire. Oh, fire? Ah, has a Chimcha. Chimcha? Am I insane? Charmander. Yeah, we'll keep going until we get a Tepig, though. Pick a random Pokemon in Z and you'll hunt it. Cobalion. If not Cobalion, go for... Go for Mr. Mime. Specifically, the Galarian version. After you get your shiny starter in Fire Red, who should you hunt next? Hunt for shiny... If you're wanting to stay in Fire Red, doing something like, what Pokemon am I thinking of? Something small, maybe like a Pidgey. Yep, your sister, the usual. Brother, 15 minutes in, yours is 28 minutes. Well, we'll see. At this point, every blah, 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 blah. I am dyslexic for, am I okay? Yes. I need to think for a second before I just start sputting out random words. Okay. Every time I join the stream, my sister will never get her time announced. Well, that's true. It's the same thing over and over again. You gotta mix it up. Gotta mix it. I'm doing the hand, but you gotta mix it up. You know? Mr. Mime already got him. Then go for... Let's go for Pidgeotto. It's a bit of an easy one. And then for you, Lime, I would say... Go for Eevee. Oh, that's evil. Eevee's a hard one. Actually, no, go for Kangaskhan. Go for Kangaskhan, Lime. You just got 3 copies of Fire Red? God damn! God damn! That's crazy. Are you making it into content? Pidgeotto already gotten? Okay. Shelgon. Shelgon's a random pick. Either that or Cleaver. Come on. No Tepig. God damn. No Tepig again. I know Tebby can show up in these. None there. Damn, a lot of battle zones. God damn. You don't know how to make content? Well, hey, if it's ever something that you're interested in doing, have a look into it. Making content's fun. And of course, there's a little bias here. But it's a good creative outlet, even just for yourself, you know? There we go. It's medium, so we might not get lucky, but regardless. You have both of them? Jeez. Alright, let me just quickly do... Hold on. What's happening? Oh. There we go, hold on. I'm just doing this on the horizontal just to make it a little bit easier for the recording process. And we're back. Okay. Do you think it's right for your sister to watch the Duck song before and after stream along with? Oh my goodness. If you think it might help with the brain rot, I would say so. Alright, Turkish. You know what? Let's go to the Pokedex real quick. You are gonna hunt for a specifically electric or electric. If not, then Spritzy. How's that? Alrighty. It's only a 3-star one, so we'll only need like... Honestly, I think just using one of these long ones are pretty good. I can even just use this. 8 minutes is plenty of time. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll use this one. Do I want to use that one? It's a medium one, so we might get unlucky. Maybe doing an encounter power would be good. You have both of those as well? Oh my goodness. Let's go with... Let's do this one. We'll do an encounter power for 13 minutes. That should be enough time. Go for Absol. Absol's a hard one. Absol is a hard one. And begin that timer. Alrighty. Alright, so Sork is there. Oh, Tepe's right there. Awesome. We can do the fly method. Perfect. And now we're here. Gonna be crazy if we get the shiny like immediately. Do we get it? There's a bunch of pig knights that spawn there too. How do I even get over there? Oh, I can just do this. Alright, awesome. I can just do that. Nice. You have an idea? I should spin the wheel twice. Once for me and once for the viewers on the stream. You should put viewer hunt at the top. True. That's... You know what? That's not a bad idea. We could... I could start doing shiny races with the viewers. That's You know what? That's not a horrible idea. What's my favorite Kanto starter? Probably Blastoise. I like Blastoise a lot. He's a cool guy. You know what? I might actually look into doing that. Like to make it a bit more interactive, you know, because I wanna make streams a little bit more interact with me and you guys as well. Also, I reduced the quality of the horizontal a little bit. I put it down from 4K to 440, just so that way the chat's a little bit more up to date when it comes to like talking and stuff like this. That's crazy. That's insane. That's a shiny pig knight. I'll keep him there just for now. So, but yeah, I think for like the bigger streams that I'm wanting to do, like where it's probably not Pokemon related. Like if I just do like a playthrough of something, like blah, 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 like what I did with Silk Song, I'll probably just do. Oh, true. Yes, phase counter needs to be. Well, I guess I'll keep it. Because there was a shiny pig knight, so. I'll keep it there. Oh, that's funny. Look at that boy. That's funny. If I get a shiny sock as well. Yeah, but this one should be relatively fast. It's a fly method one, so won't take hours. Might take an hour, but I open up my phone and I just see glazed twist donut. Making me hungry. Do 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 do. Just got Absol? Damn, man. Literally everything that I'm guessing, you've already gotten. Can you breed Pokemon using the Masuda method in Fire Red? I think so. The Masuda method was introduced in... I think it was Diamond and Pearl. Ooh. When was Fire Red Leaf Green? When did they come out? I don't know, you might be able to. Alright. Turkish, hunt for electric. The one that evolves into Maynetric. Because there's two Pokemon that sound the same. Electrike and then electric. Oh god, there's electric and then electric. You can't? Ah, I was in Gen 4. Yeah, go get him. Follow up to the Gen 1 question. What's my least favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? I'm gonna be so real. Probably Machamp. He's so awkward. He's so just uncomfortable to me. Alright, see, closer makes sense. I think closer's alright. Again, closer's not like the coolest Pokemon ever, but I think it's okay. Machamp just... I don't know. I don't know. I think his G-Max form is cool. I don't know. I don't think a Pokemon should have a bulge. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's chickity check, shall we? Just a pig knight still. Any of these guys? Ooh. Let's run around. Why not? Let's do a little run around of the area. Might get pleasantly surprised. Tepig. Ends up pignuts over here. Alright, close and reopen. Want some help improving your team? Alright, Metagross, Charizard, Phalanx, Gardevoir, Goodra, Tyranitar. See, because I look at that, and immediately I go, that's a pretty solid team. Only thing that I'd probably think, like, if you're wanting to just improve them, like in the sense of just make it competitively better, I'd probably replace Goodra with either Hisuian Goodra or Garchomp, and then with Phalanx, I don't know, I think Phalanx is pretty good. Goodra's a bit hard to put into a team though. How do streamers keep track of how many soft resets they did in older Pokemon games? They probably just got like a... If it's older Pokemon games, and like back when, you know, there wasn't crazy technology, they probably got like a, you know, just pen and paper, wrote it down, or like one of those like click timer things, where it's like you do one click and then it like counts it up by 1. They probably got one of those. But if you're talking about how people count how many they do nowadays, they'll just get like an app or something, or like keep track on their notes on their phone. But yeah, the other chat's saying go Garchomp or Hisuian Goodra, which again, I think those two are good to replace normal Goodra with. Because Hisuian Goodra will just give you that iron, like steel type, which is very useful on a team. Oh, you do have Metagross though. Okay, I would probably go Garchomp then. Ground types are way too good to not have. Charizard's good. I'd say definitely with like Phalanx as a backup. So that way if something's like a rock type, you just send out Phalanx instead. Both resist and super effective. Or even Metagross. Like Phalanx will destroy Agrons and stuff. Love Garchomp, to each their own. I'm fine about Garchomp. I think it's glazed like crazy. Only reason I say that is because I'm a heavy Flygon lover, and ever since Garchomp was introduced, Flygon just fell into obsoleteness, which sucks. Because Garchomp is literally just a better Flygon. Better ability, better stat spread, literally just better, and it sucks. Better move pool. Yeah, like, Flygon can kind of be a special attacker, and there's, like, Bug Buzz and stuff, but, like, you would just go Garchomp, man. What's my favorite legendary bird? Articuno. I love Articuno. For me, it's no competition against the other two. If we're counting the Hisuian ones, I think I like Galarian Moltres the most. If we're going with the Galarian ones, sorry. I get Hisuian and Galarian mixed up. Alright, normal Pignite. I think that was a shiny Sorkin though. Yeah, I think there is. No, never mind. I'm going crazy. Oh, get away from me. I'll just close and reopen. Yeah, if we're talking about the bird forms, the original three, Articuno, out of all of them, probably Galarian Moltres. Or Zapdos. But the Galarian forms of the birds are good. I like them all. I think Articuno's Galarian forms falls a little short, but not saying they can't be friends. I'm just saying because when Garchomp was introduced, Flygon fell into obscurity. Because the only Pokemon with the ground dragon typing are Zygarde, the entire Garchomp line, and Flygon. That is it. So if Garchomp was never introduced, then Flygon would have one cool thing, but then Garchomp came along, just completely demolished him. Which is why he should have gotten a Mega, so that way he could stand out from Garchomp a little bit more. But no, they give Garchomp a second Mega. Like, come on. And it's not even a good Mega. It literally turns him into a special attacker. And like, in what world would you use Garchomp as a special attacker? You have Dragonite right there. Ugh. So annoying. I hate how glazed Garchomp is. It's so bad. And by bad, I mean it's just annoying. That wasn't a shiny Tepig? No, it wasn't, but there was a Pignite. Tyrantrum, welcome, hi. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we caught the Latios. Yeah, see, to each their own. You know, some people like Garchomp more. Yeah, man, go for it. People like Flygon more. I'm like, yeah, man, I understand. I get it. Flygon's my favorite too. But I do have a slight disdain towards Garchomp because of my love for Flygon. Goofy Goober, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, we're currently hunting for a Tepig, and we already finished up with the Latios. See ya already, chatty. Well, I hope you had a lovely time on stream, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Now, Kangaskhan's not an easy hunt, but it's easy because you can do the fly method, but it's not typical easy. What's my favorite shiny Pokemon? Shiny Fracture. I love Shiny Fracture. Did the timer speed up? No, it's just been that amount of time. Time can sometimes jump forward. Ooh, an Alpha Pignite. How scary. Do I have the Shiny Charm? I sure do. So all the odds are 1 in 1,024. When they're in 20 minutes. I have to wait and see. You might. Alright, 20 minutes in. What do we got? Nope, nothing there except for the Pignite still. Any Pokemon on the roof above the spawn? Maybe. I'll be sure to check that once I get once the Tepig spawns though. Because I like keeping all the shinies like spawned in these, that way it just limits which ones can appear shiny again. Yeah, because if you just go around and you like catch every single one that you see, it'll just mean soon enough they'll just be able to spawn shiny again, which will take some odds away from you, so to speak. Whew. Boy, I'm a tired boy. You have a shiny Latios but don't have the DLC? Well, I think when Home comes out you'll still be able to trade it, but be sure you know what you're doing, because as soon as you trade them into Legends EA, you cannot trade them into any other Pokemon game. Think you saw it that big? I don't think so. You might be right though. Let's have a look. Nah, no Tepig. Pignite though. You got a shiny Pandora? What Pokemon is Pandora? Pangoro? Don't leave! God damn, that could have been bad. Man, that's alright. The eyes play tricks when shiny hunting sometimes. Well, welcome back, Chippa Chat. Oh, that's a fun name to say. I only just said that out loud. Yeah, we're getting close. What do we got? 20. Yep, still just a normal Pignite. There's also a shiny sock, so that's 2. Alright, let's quickly boop boop. It's alright, Toad. You'll get him eventually. It took me a good chunk of time to get Lewick as well, man. When I was hunting for it in the sewers. I'm gonna be so real. If Pokemon made Mega Cyclizard, people would be upset. You know? Oh, God. Oh, you don't have the shiny timer either. That's rough. 2? I don't need 2 Pignites. God damn it. Well, there's 2 Pignites. Looks like I can evolve one into an Ember. Keep one as that one. Or I can give one away. Ooh. Yeah, that's crazy. You're 48 in Mabel's research. You're close to 50, man. If you get the DLC as well, it goes it's crazy easy to get it. But if you don't know, good luck doing 1,000 battles, bro. Yeah, man, you have to do 1,000 battles if you don't have the DLC. That's why I got my shiny charm. But yeah, but if you have the DLC, it's crazy easy to do. Yeah. If you're DLC-less, you gotta do 1,000 battles, man. 2 pig nights is crazy. Refuse to manually do the 1,000, so you just gotta turbo control it. You know what? Fair. That's the only time where I actually considered using one. But then I would have to pay for it. I'm like, no thank you. It's so hot in this fucking hot ass room I'm in. Jeez. Yeah, honestly, with like the kind of methods that we got, like Zadiac said, you can get shinies pretty easily still. Name it bacon? Honestly, I might. Well, it's 28 minutes. Do we get it? I thought it was another pig night for a second. Yeah, Lycans is more of an observer. Ooh, jeez. Hey, trainers, hey. Why, thank you so much for subscribing. Really do appreciate it. Man, I'm getting tired, but thank you very much. I really do hope you're enjoying the stream, and there's some shiny luck for you. I'll sprinkle it. There you go. That's for you. You got the cheapest possible one, you use it, returned it after the 1,000 battles. Absolute madman. How were you able to return it? That's crazy. What's the best way to hunt Sandile? I think flying to Wild Zone 8? I don't know the Wild Zone spawns off by heart. But the one that has Sandile, I think if you just spam fly there, you should be good. Oh, you said 30 to 45 minutes in the call for Tepig? It might be now. Yeah, Wild Zone 8. Boom! I was right on the money. See, this is what I was like talking about in my most recent long form video. Just shiny hunting's just been made so much more accessible, you know, and I'm very happy with that, you know. It just means people that don't want to spend days shiny hunting can like do it. Do the donuts suck? Yeah, the donuts suck. They're not a good mechanic. Do they make shiny hunting absurdly easy? They sure do. And if you haven't yet, be sure to check out my long form video, just very, very quickly, of me discussing the current state of shiny hunting. It would mean a lot to me. It's quick, it's fast-paced, and it's to the point. What a lot of people like nowadays, considering the attention span is that of a goldfish, probably. I probably lost you halfway through that sentence. Yeah, attention retention is crazy. Dude, why you gotta do me like that? You're in a room with aircon, a fan, and a cooling blanket with a cooling pillow? How dare you? You weren't planning on sleeping tonight, so you watch it after the stream. Oh, that's so funny. But be sure to get some sleep, man. It's very important. The attention span of pure brain rot. That's this current generation. Howdy ho, Weaver. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. You're shiny hunting Latios with a shiny charm. Dude, that's exactly what I did. I wish you luck, my friend. If you're not doing it already, when you're at the, when you first arrive, if you go to the elevator right below, save, go up, check, close the game, reopen it, and do it that way. It's very quick if you're not doing that already. But you gotta make sure that you don't, if you've already been up there, you have to despawn it, come back, don't go up, stay at that bottom one, save, and then start doing it. Otherwise, you'll save as it's still spawned. With a level 3 dragon donut? Oh, you're gonna get it so quick, man. Sleep's a government conspiracy made to control people from monitoring us. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Although, I feel like sleep's more of a natural body function. There have been like full-on studies that show kind of what happens to the human brain if it doesn't get sleep. Like, dyslexia, as well as, hallucinations. You have to go along with your siblings, have a wonderful night, and Lycans, please rest well. Of course, of course. Well, I hope that you have a lovely rest of your night or day. Well, you said night, so I'm assuming night for you. Lovely rest of your night with your siblings. And thanks for coming out to the stream. I appreciate both you and your siblings and all of your support that you give. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, 36 minutes is coming up. Nuh-uh. Can't fault that argument. Hey, if you ever feel like you're missing out, these VODs are always uploaded later. Alright, as soon as it hits... And... Nah, none there. Damn. Alright, bye-bye, Alpha Family. I've been streaming for 4 diggity dang hours. Oh, there he is! Hey, Shiny Tepig. Within 36 minutes, goddamn. You know what? You were pretty close. You were pretty close. You were 40 seconds out, man. But there he is. Here we go. There's one Shiny Pig Knight. 2 Shiny Pig Knight. Oh, there's 2 Tepigs. What? Oh, there was 2 Tepigs. Okay. Well, this is the one that we saw, so you'll be the target, eh? We'll do... Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't want to faint. Oh, Jesus. Oh my goodness. God, they're aggressive. God, they're aggressive. Jeez Louise. Man, that's funny. 2 Tepigs, huh? Alright, I think... I don't know, I'm kind of thinking a love bowl, honestly. Because of the pink. Yeah. Oh, damn it. He turned around. Damn. There we go. And a 1, 2, 3. Shiny Tepig for me. Now for some good old cleanup. Alright, normal Tepig. So we'll just do a Ultra Ball. Boop. Hello, Pig Knight. I'm gonna get you in a Dive Ball because I want to evolve you. Okay. Yeah, you were right. There was one. That's crazy. Surely hopefully that de-aggroed them. No. Well, I don't want to knock them out is the thing. Oh, fine. I'll just do a repeat ball. Just to ensure I get them, because there's still other ones that we gotta check. Pig Knight and Pig Knight. 2 of them. Right, I should start the timer as well. I know there was a Sork. There might be another one up here. I've already caught him? Yeah. So repeat balls will work just fine. Any on the roof over here? Maybe any down there? I don't think so. Yeah, because then there's this Sork. Hey, man. Boop. Alright. I'll do the tasks while we're here. Why not? Yeah, I can't be bothered. Time to go. Where does this lead? Ah, over here I see. Over here. Yeah, damn, you must have the eyes of a hawk, man. I don't even see that. And usually I'm pretty good at spotting them. Alright, well, let's leave. What was my starter in ZA? It was Tepig, actually. Because I thought Ember had the most potential for a Mega, and I was right. Alrighty, this one is the Love Ball, so we'll... Summary. You got a shiny Krokorok? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love Krokorok shiny. I think it's a very good shiny line, honestly. Yeah, Lime, your eyesight, boom. Either that or you got very lucky saying there was one. Alrighty, let's call it. I think Pork's always a pretty good one, right? Pork's a pretty good name for a shiny Tepig. You know? Caitlin, hello, hi. Hope you're having a lovely day. Very unfortunate to say you're catching near the end of the stream. That was the last thing we were going to do. Last thing we were going to do, we're going to name it. I was going to do maybe some more shiny giveaways. I might give away one of these Pig Knights, maybe. Actually, I'll give away one of these Tepigs. Why not? I got 2. And then, I do think Bacon. Sigma Danger. I think I'm just going to call it Bacon. Just a simple, easy, fun name. And your name is going to be Bacon because you're a pig, and pigs, you know, we all know what pigs are. So yeah, your name is going to be Bacon. Alrighty. Alrighty, so those who have already gotten a shiny today will not be able to enter again. And I do have a list, so there's going to be no tomfoolery here. If you enter again, I will be very aware of it. So, do a few more giveaways, and then we'll end the stream. Alrighty, 352384112. Boom, that's the code. Remember, I have the names of people who have already received a dupe today. What should you name your Krokorok? Rocky the Krokorok. Jaws the Krokorok. Oh, who have we got? Nolan. Well, welcome, Nolan. You know what? You are going to get a Tepig. I'll give you a Tepig. How's that sound? And also, don't give me shinies as well. Just give me something random, just like a random Weedle or something like that. I don't take other people's shinies. Hey, Spinnerack. Alright, here you go. Good old shiny Tepig with my original trainer ID. So I hope you enjoy it. You can get that bad boy into an Emboar and get an awesome Emboar Mega Evolution. When's the next stream? The next stream will be next week. Tuesday? Wednesday. Next week, Wednesday. It will be on, it is in the channel banner. So if you ever want to know what time I'll be streaming next, have a look at the channel banner. Everything will be, all good. Not all good. 54287163. That's the new one? But yeah. I'll do one more. Hey, maybe next week you might be able to get one of them live. Channel banner. So if you go to the YouTube channel, you know when you, like, on, what am I saying? Like, either on mobile, when you go to someone's channel, you can see all their videos and stuff. The channel banner, which is the thing that, appears at the very top of the screen. That's the channel banner. Also, because we weren't able to find anyone, that means everyone here is being very faithful to the rules, which I am very thankful for. Thank you all so much for following them. Really do appreciate it. Makes the stream nice and smooth and just lovely to do. That's all the time that I have for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Hope you all had a lovely time on stream. And before we end, we caught him today. Bowling Ball 64. A momentous occasion. And we'll pose with them to end. Hold on. We'll pose. We'll pose. There we go. As they are there. Yes, but that is all the time that we have for today. So thank you all so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. I'll be live again next week. Same days, same times. If you ever want to know, the times are in both the channel description as well as the channel barrier. What is it called again? Banner. That's it. Channel banner. So thank you all so much. Really do appreciate it. I'm just kind of dragging it out now. But I'll see all you next time. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated.